Got him.
Hot job.
Through the train. Not stall it. I did not stall it. Hello. Good evening. Good evening. Oh, now the mic's working. That's better. Apologies for the double broadcast there. Doesn't last very long. Simtech Eagle. Good evening to you, mate. How you doing? Yeah, it hasn't been a while. That has been a while. Sorry. I'm still trying to set up my cameras and my sticks at the moment. It's a little bit behind this evening. I believe Paul's already in game. Get into Discord. I don't know if he's there. Discord at the moment. Where are we going? Where's my voice chat? There we go. Over to push to talk and one forward. Having programming got into a deep rabbit hole. Oh, really? Is this your force feedback stuff? You're okay, damn it. Oh, I want to say thanks. Roger that, buddy. Check the squad.
Okay.
I haven't gone into the other one yet.
Sorry, say again?
I haven't got into the other one yet.
The other what? Oh, right. Yeah, that's right. But my eyes are driving me nuts at the moment.
Oh, right. Have you been turning?
It's April, and I think it's the
the
time
tree
for pine
tree
pollen.
Yeah. Well, there's precious few in the area now, isn't there?
I don't think it takes that much in my case. The eyes, the actual lids are itching on the outside.
Right.
It's just like when I had my rash on my neck. The trouble is, it sludges up. Your eyes get sludged up.
Yeah, that was my fault. I've got an open mic through OBS, but I'm using push to talk to Bill, which is then triggering my push to talk in OBS.
Because
so
I'm fiddling underneath
about
my
halfway
glasses,
through.
and my glasses get all smudgy, so I have to clean them.
We are now in push to talk mode, so it should be better. Right. Still got a couple of minor bits to get my sticks set up and ready, but how long are you going to be on for?
I'm still fiddling with the Track IR, the Track Pro Clip.
Oh, yeah.
Clip Pro. There's places where it even says that it happens. So I don't know how to overcome it, but you've got 3 dots on the screen, but it's possible for 2 of them to get close enough that he thinks it's 1 dot. So
Right, yeah.
it loses track because it's only got 2 dots.
Yeah, I guess that's the same. That's going to be the case with any. I mean, that's like the weaknesses of the infrared one, isn't it? Where if you put your head too far back, the reflector is only horizontal, so there's no vertical reflection. So if you go too far down or too far up, then you're not going to get a bounce back off of the reflective strip. I've got so much shit on my desk. I have no space. Not sure if you've lost your push to talk. Have I lost my push to talk? I've lost my push to talk. Check on 2. Check.
Yep. Get me?
Yeah, I am now.
Oh, did you get any of what I was saying?
Yeah, I think I got the main body of it, but it just went quiet for a while, and I wasn't sure if you'd lost your push to talk. But yeah, I got the fact that it was. I heard what you said. No, it's gone completely out of my head.
Well, 2 things: the eyes and the track clip.
Yeah.
To the point where I don't know if I'm going to be able to do much on this tonight because it's just driving me crackers. I just want to press on the eyelid rather than scratch it, obviously, just to stop the itch. A couple of times the track IR sort of stopped in its tracks. I know you have to put the camera. It's difficult to do a comparison. I think I said because you have to put the camera over on one side, but I don't know how far. I put it almost to the end now, so that it stands a chance.
I guess it's you have to line it up on the centre line, wouldn't you? In the same way. It's just that because it's off to one side, your centre line is going to be off to one side.
No, because if I do that, it puts it sort of just to one side of centre. But if I do that, the green dots turning to red happens more often.
Oh, right.
but it even says somewhere that the two you can get like two green dots come together closely, and
Yeah.
it sees it as one. So it stops tracking because it's not enough dots. Right eye feels like it's got an eyelash under the eyelid now. I don't think it has because I had this the
Yeah.
other night.
It's
Last
just where
night.
it gets sore, isn't it?
Don't think it is. I don't think there is an eyelash under the eyelid, but it's that feeling
Yeah. Yeah.
because of poking and prodding.
Roger that, Simtech. Sorry, Eagle. I read your name. I know you're Eagle, but whenever I just read Simtech, it just inserts itself.
A custom at the moment in Sicily just for a change.
Right.
Just to try, because you can try it in a test flight and it seems okay. When you get into battle and you're
You can
twisting
wash
and
the
turning
glass.
yourself as well as the aircraft in different ways, then you can lose it.
Cheers, Rog, and everyone in chat. We do appreciate you dropping in and joining me this evening. Might be getting joined by Eagle tonight, DJ, or Simtech Pit as his Twitch handle is. So, going on? Why is my push to talk through to Discord not working? Check 1 2. What is going on?
I don't know. I've got that.
1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Right, it seems whenever OBS has focus, my push to talk doesn't work. Or at least not in Discord. It's like the push to talk gets eaten by or swallowed by OBS. When it's anywhere else, it's fine. Right, so what I was saying was we'll probably be getting joined by DJ Eagle tonight, or as his Twitch name is, Simtech Pit.
Okay. Well, I don't even know
If
if
you're
I'll
going to
be
be
here.
about, yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know if I will because my right eye is really quite sore now.
Yeah. Just put a cold compress on it, just to it'll reduce the sensitivity and swelling to a degree.
Yeah, maybe.
Doesn't necessarily help with flying, but it'll feel better.
And I have to keep stopping to wipe my glasses.
Yeah.
If I could ignore it for long enough, that feeling that you got something in your eye goes away.
Yeah.
But at the moment, all I want to do is squeeze my eyelids together really tightly instead of scratching them to stop the itching.
Yeah. Yeah, I got memories of that from school age.
Yeah.
That's why I say cold compress, because the cold compress reduces the sensitivity both on the skin and the eyeball itself.
Yeah, but how long does that last?
For as long as it stays moderately cold, and once the cooling effect reduces the itch sensation, then you're less inclined to rub it, which means you're less inclined to further inflame it. So it's like a sort of a circular process of getting better.
Yeah. Well, I'll go AFK for a minute and stick this paper hanger under the cold tap and see what happens.
Yeah. I was gonna dive into a EC at least, and then if you're gonna join us, I'll come out and we can squad up.
Yeah. Okay.
So, yeah, Simtex. I was thinking. Hey, Eagle, how you doing, man?
Getting my gear set up.
Alright, I'll send you an invite. You could free C2? Oops, pressing the wrong button. Getting stupid. You could fit EC2, Eagle. Oh, I see.
Just a
Undead
moment.
is around.
Getting my head tracker on.
Roger that.
Okay.
Undead, are you in stream? Are you joining us?
Getting into War Thunder.
Roger that. I get the impression it's going to be a quiet evening in the stream. Very quiet. Who else is on? Who else is on? Is that Brock? Yeah, Brock Retro's on. Is Wing on still? Oh, look at that. We got absolutely no chance. Absolutely no chance for an audience tonight. Rock Retro and Tote Tours, both streaming currently. We ain't got no chance. I do appreciate the 2 viewers that I have currently though. Many thanks.
Okay, all set up.
Roger that, just pinged you an invite. We got Undead with
What
us. So EC2 allied, so we've got the option, the one that I was, the only option we've got actually is Maginot Line, so it's French or UK.
If you want to pull me in on a squad, I'll come
Okay.
out of this. I've wet my eye and it's made some kind of difference, but how long it will last, I don't know.
EC2 free, it's up to 2.3, yeah?
It's 2.3 to 3.3.
Okay, okay, I have it. Let's go.
Okay, just going to send Bill an invite as well.
I'm just
Sorry
coming
for
out
the
of
wait.
the one I was in.
Okay, that invite should ping into you now.
Okay, I just
We
got to
got-
get out of this.
We got Eagle and Undead will join us as well. He's just coming into comms momentarily.
Hi, Eagle.
Hello there, Bill. How it's going? How
Uh,
are you?
well, up and down. Suffering badly with eyes being affected by pine pollen, I think.
Oh man, I kind of hate when that happens. You have the allergies too.
Yeah, it's sort of it's taken me over. I'm not sure how long I'll be able to do it. This,
Yeah.
that is.
Yeah. It's EC2 Maginot Line when you're ready.
Got Maginot ready.
EC2 Maginot, yeah.
ET2, sorry, yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah,
I'm going to
okay.
see how this track AR behaves now.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Hopefully that pulls all of us in.
I'm in.
I'm in. Okay, it's been a while since I flew. It's been a longer while since I flown a Spitfire.
Enjoy.
I'm-
Joystick
First up.
is as broken as usual.
Oh no.
Oh no,
I'm-
I'm
Charlie
used to it.
2.
It's perfect.
Yeah, Charlie 2. Yeah.
Charlie 2.
Alright, cheers
CV
Rog.
with rocket.
Thanks for dropping in, mate. Appreciate the redemption.
Wanna
It's
get
going
going,
on
'cause,
quite nicely. Stay safe,
I
mate.
just want to
And
get
I'll
me
catch you
mind
next
off
time.
my eyeball.
A1. 1A. Spitfire 1A.
Roger that.
I'm going to take a 2B drop over to Charlie 4.
Engine on.
Rolling.
Full manual. Okay, let's see. Mixture 200. Radiator 200. Why not?
I just realised I've got to correct a
Cartridge
couple of
100.
cameras, so I need to turn
And
off
here we
that
go.
one. And I need to turn off the other one. And now we can turn them on in here.
Head track acting up.
Oh, yeah.
Business as usual then. I'm waiting for the same for either my sticks or voice tag to mess me up.
Seems logical that I should try to go for the, there's a couple of tanks near our units. Seems logical for me to go for them first.
Yeah. Is it me or does it feel like the cockpit is brighter?
I thought it was brighter earlier on, as if the lights are on, but they're not.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah. The lights are on my plane. Okay, Lex, I'm following behind you.
Okay. Take your life in your own hands doing that. We got our mark going left to right on our 12.
Did the push all just change?
Yes, Charlie 4 disappeared, relocating to
Yeah, I'm
Delta
going
3.
down to Delta 4 for the same sort of thing. Tanks
Yeah.
by our units.
I tell you what, the Hurricane feels very slightly faster on the roll as well. I don't know if it's because I haven't flown for a couple of weeks, maybe.
Might be. I haven't particularly noticed anything. It's not a couple of tanks, it's a whole squadron of them.
Oh, Undead getting his first kill in.
Me wasting my first 4 rockets.
There is something flying just off to the right of 12 o'clock as we fly, Eagle.
Ah, rubbish. What's your sick? Oh no, it's Eagle, it's alright.
Yeah. I prefer the Mark IV for tanks, if only because there's more shots.
I sit. 12 o'clock straight. Coming in.
Potes,
Coming in
friendly.
fast.
Friendly.
Affirmative.
Another one. It's a fighter. Oh no, it's you. Okay.
Sorry, I sort of evasive
Hi,
just in
Undead.
case.
I
Yeah,
know.
no.
Okay, I follow you.
Actually, I just realised it's 107,000 on the scoreboard.
Oh well.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
What did you guess into Lexor?
Easy win by the looks of it. Easy win.
Easy win. We're the only 4 on the team. I know there's 2 others, but still.
Wow, that was a bit low.
And also, I have not flown Sim for about a month. so I might be terrible.
Did I see you using language
not
like
the only one.
realistic earlier on?
Yes, you did. You did. I've been playing a lot of it lately.
Worry, we won't tell anyone. Or not many people, anyway.
It's kind of because I'm like I just want to try to see if I
We
can
got gunfire.
potentially get half of that German jet. I'm desperate for a jet, dude.
Oh, you're doing.
I'm desperate for a jet. I'm trying.
We got combat on R12, Simtek. Eagle.
Primitive.
I'm coming with you.
Cover me!
I'll
Kill
be
Stinger.
I'll be here. No, no, no. I'm coming for the debate so that they can take my tail and shoot me up, and then give me the glory.
I'm not sure. Crash.
I don't see them though.
No, we got a smoker on R12.
Yes, see. Is your target?
Yeah, I've got someone coming
Two
in
of them.
behind Bill, diving on you, Eagle, behind you, coming round.
Okay, so the smoky one is the enemy.
No, smoker is Potes. Fighter low, enemy.
Okay, something on me, maybe. Oh yeah. Lost him.
I'm not seeing your target yet. I did see him fly down low, but I can't see
Okay,
him now.
watch for the smoke. He's down there, in front of Bill.
Oh, I got you. He's dark smoke. Okay.
Bill
Yeah.
shooting.
He's now squirting black smoke as
Yeah.
well.
I'm
Yeah,
shooting.
I veered off him because I thought he was the. Whoa, there's a tree. I thought he was the Potes.
Just past me here.
It's 100, I think.
Right. I'm turning to come back to you, Undead.
I don't know if I think he went up. Yeah, he went
He's
up.
shooting, yeah.
I've
Watch
taken
out for me, Bill. I'm on the right. On the
taken
left.
tail. No.
You got a
I'm
possible one.
zoomed.
You've got a possible 110 coming in behind you. But I'm coming in on what is possibly the 110.
Miss.
Oh, heavens.
You have a spot for me.
Watch on your right, Bill.
Or a little bit of them.
Another bird to your right.
Somebody, cover me!
Got a twin in.
Really? I was bot? I'll take it.
Are we dealing with enemy attackers? Is that why we got so much traffic?
Yeah, I think it is.
Okay,
Bill,
my
can
voice.
you get that motherfucker? Nice, nice.
Lemon's gone.
Nice. I've seen that name before now.
Yeah, I think I have.
Undead, you got someone looping up over the top. You got a 109.
Fucking hell, did you? Oh, you did a quick pass on this guy.
I hate this radiator. I'm
The
on
one-
fire.
With a 1A, are you sure there's a radiator there?
Bailing out, bailing out.
Get in by the looks of it. I'll go elsewhere. I'll select source.
We have the A point.
Got him good.
Nice.
Damn.
Okay, you should watch me
Oh.
more often.
That's
Where
me,
are
guys.
they, Lex?
Yeah, I'm approaching your last location, Bill.
Can you ping?
Too late.
Possible 2 marks. Oh, my 6, directly on my 6.
Okay, I'm going there.
When I was testing last night, I got a team kill,
Oh,
which is very odd because I'd only just spawned in, and when the team kill message came up, I hadn't fired a round and hadn't fired a rocket. I still had everything on board.
yeah, that's odd.
Yeah.
Ah, my 6.
Oh,
There's a smoking 109 and a 1 and a yak.
Yak.
Yep.
come on. Where are you? Ping.
I'm down. It's somewhere just east of the push, Delta 4.
Try to move after me.
I'm
Turn on
coming up.
smoke.
Coming up, Charlie 2. I'm down.
Should they go for the A point?
Roger that.
Oh, I've chosen the wrong airfield then, but never mind. I'll go up there.
I'm going to the A point.
Yeah, I'm just about 10-15 seconds outside. Inside the A point.
I spawned 2 airfields down, not realising that the A point was there, or perhaps it wasn't when I spawned. I don't know.
Why does voice attack say
What does it do?
Do.
What? You cut
unable
off.
to get target for command? It never used to say that, and that was last week.
I haven't seen that yet.
I haven't updated anything. It's like it's lost information, or it's set something.
I've never heard that expression.
Imagine.
I don't even have set command to this target to a specific window. It's just to the active window. So it should just work.
Turn it off and turn it on again.
I have to look into that. Something's broken. I've got one friendly in the air with me. Possible enemy target.
I'm just coming into the A point from the southwest.
Right. We've got someone coming around on my 6. Oh yeah, enemy in the A.
I couldn't see your dot.
Cover me!
Looks like a 109, he's going vertical. A 190. He's going over the top. I'm going 25 knots.
I found you, but I didn't see him.
Above.
Yeah. I'm looking above. I'm flying above.
He's coming in on me. He's on me. Hit my engine.
I don't know where you
Can
are.
you-
Guard on me!
He's low, about 1,000 feet. Probably going vertical again. He's took my engine out in one strafe. I'm down.
Okay, see somebody shooting.
He was going for me. But at least I can see. I could see him till I turned.
Yeah, I lost him too. But I think I see you. Watch out, maybe he's going for you.
Oh, I'm sure he is. He just had a go but missed. So he's going to come back for more. But I can't see him.
Damn
I'm
it,
on
9
tank.
spawn points short.
Do you see my fire?
I'm not looking that direction at the moment. I'm turning.
There's
We have captured a
Lost the motherfucker. I don't see him.
I found you, Eagle. Are you on him?
Yeah, I see you. No, negative. I lost him. Okay, maybe I see something. Look at me, I should see him.
Shooting at you.
Yeah, I see gunfire.
I'm alive. I'm alive, but oil leaking.
I see 4 targets in the area. One is diving on 2. One's firing.
At me.
Second is firing. Smoker.
That's me, but that was just a warning shot.
5th target coming in distant northeast.
I
Nice
think
kill.
he's down.
Yeah, you got him.
Lemon's down. His mate's still in the area. Trying to get round onto you. No, Eagle, I think. Hold on.
I'm
See
on you.
names.
Someone's just gone vertical.
That's him.
Yeah, he's going over the top.
Yeah, I see him. I'm going
On
up.
fire.
He's going down. He's miss. Come on, hold it. Somebody shooting at me.
Okay, I
Break
can
into the right. Somebody's on me. You have 6, I have 6.
Oh, lost him.
He went
Lost you
across the,
both.
he went over the dark field. He's running in a straight
doesn't
line.
have the-
I'm turning to help deer.
He doesn't have the solution on me.
I see you.
Is he off me? Negative. I see him.
Yeah, he's smoking.
Yes, good. He wants to try and fight with a squad of Spitfire.
He's killing his
This is his
speed.
bad day.
I've lost you
Okay,
all.
watch out. Watch out. One more. I'm on him. My engine's yellow. Going to land in 30 seconds. Watch
I'm
out,
dead.
like.
Are you on him, Eagle? Oh, there's
Negative.
another one.
Negative, I lost him. My engine's
Oh no.
almost dead.
Ah, damn it, I'm down.
Have to land. Go to base. RTB, RTB.
Hey, your base is worse than there.
I think I've got RTV as well.
Hey Tomo, how you doing? Yeah, War Thunder EC2 Maginot Line. Allied.
Engine orange. I have something on me.
Yep, I'm trying to get behind him. It's another 190.
Another one on me.
He's gone.
Hey, sheep, how you doing, man?
My engine's red.
Damn it, I was hoping I was going to get a win, a kill
Need
out
to
of that.
get to the airfield as soon as
Put some
possible.
hurt on him. Coming up again, Bravo 2.
Engine black.
Try using prop feathering and gliding back to base if you're in town. I guess we're in Britain or...
Yeah, it's Britain French versus German Italian. We're allied.
I'm steaming up the game right now. I'll DM you for an invite once I log on.
Yeah, I can do an invite to session, not necessarily invite to squad. We're a full squad at the moment.
Down at Bravo 2.
Okay.
Preparing to land.
Gonna make it, Eagle.
Engine dead.
Take your options, eh?
Oh, prop at 100. Prop at 0.
We've got to counterattack.
3-point landing attempt. Fail.
Reloading.
Is that you undead flying around Bravo
Okay,
3?
safest sound.
I'm low. I was busy hunting.
Oh yeah, someone's coming in on your 6, in on your 6.
Oh, I hear that.
Where
Get
should I go?
Get done.
Where should I go?
I got combat
Get
on
labeled.
Cover me.
there. I've
Over
now
there.
lost a target.
I don't see anyone behind me now.
Mawaka 190 on my location in a second.
Need cover.
Roger that.
Affirmative.
I'll make my way over there.
I'm taking off.
Jolly good. But did you get down without losing your aircraft, Eagle?
Like a
Well,
landing.
Yeah, did you actually land or lose it?
Crash land. Crash land, but not lose it.
Excellent. Well done.
There's still a 190 possibly active. I haven't seen him crash yet.
Alex, can you invite to the battle, like this session?
Yep, 2 seconds.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Just trying to locate if I've still got a 190 near me. I think the 109 ran. So I'll try and send you an invite.
Can't believe I've died 7 times. Good grief. How do I manage
What's
that?
the location? Lux, your location?
Guide on me.
Oh, I can't do this whilst I'm flying. Oh, my word, that was close. My location.
Where are you?
Nice one, undead.
Thank you.
Roger, Eagle, I got you.
It's you. Where are you
Making a
going?
turn to see if we can find that. Do we know if the 190 is still in the area?
I think the 190 must have run. I got them smoking. I think they hightailed it out. There
I've
is a
got
mass furball
something
behind
low.
us, though.
I found your guys'
No
session,
visual.
so I'll join it.
Okay, sorry, Tomer, I couldn't find you in my friend list and I was flying.
Yeah,
I'm not in trouble, but I think the 190 is around my area because there's something
No.
high up.
The 190 that I was after has just gone down.
Might be a second one.
I've got a dot in front of me, but I really don't know if it's ours or theirs.
If we don't do
Hey.
something fast, the enemy will win.
Billy, you're overcooking my engine.
The enemy is
Yeah, I was
capturing
cooking mine a bit as well. I've pulled back a bit now.
Yeah, me too. My oil is orange and it doesn't want to cool down.
I'm taking off from Echo 1.
At 91% throttle now, so it should be alright.
I will
Oh, and I
keep-
haven't
no,
said all that. I've lost the aircraft I was looking at. Damn it.
Sorry. Last known sighting?
I don't know, about a quarter of a Max square behind us, maybe. I'm assuming he's going home. If it's an enemy, he was low. He might have been staying low to make no profile, no silhouette to go home.
Yeah.
So I'm curling around just a little bit, and I'm going to head towards Echo 6. There at Echo 6 field. See if I find anything.
I will try and be on you. Just slow down a little.
I accidentally nudged my throttle up again, but I've brought it back to 86%.
Okay, I'm cooled down on 98. Something is shooting at me. I think.
There's some ground units, I think.
Good evening,
Yeah,
Floyd.
that's
How you
nice.
doing, mate?
Do you think you're under air attack? I'm going to back off soon because we're getting
Rest in
close to the
recuperation,
airfield.
roger that.
I haven't seen that guy.
I am all over the place. What the hell am I
I'm going to
doing?
make a 180, turning to the right.
It's up to you. Perfect.
Unit ahead of us. At least one, there might be more. Might be worth taking it out. On the other side of the river.
Ah, yeah.
Make the most of it, mate. Make the most of it.
You nudged the
Right.
throttle again?
I reckon, but I can't see it at the moment.
Friendly
There is a
spy.
tank there as well, I think.
I don't have the ammo for it. Got some turbulence here.
Okay, I found the vehicle, it's moving. Got a feeling this one's the tank though.
What's your guys' location at?
It's a miss.
Are you-
Nice one.
A bit dispersed at the moment. I'm in Bravo 4. I don't know where Bill and Eagle are.
Delta 5,
Lost visual on you.
I think you were to my 9, so I guess I'm somewhere to your 3-ish.
I'm going in circles, somebody shooting at
I found
someone.
an aircraft turning the other way, so I wouldn't expect it to be you unless you're looping around. Oh, it is you.
I'm
Okay.
looping.
Okay.
I'm looping.
Got me?
On.
So what state is the country in?
I got a dot.
Right,
11
Steve?
o'clock.
Oh, what you
11
mean?
o'clock.
Close to the clouds.
You mean
It might be
Philip or?
more than one actually.
Yeah.
I've
Yeah,
got
it's
See
a
it?
number of aircraft.
I've got someone on me.
Cool.
I am down.
Okay.
Wow, that's embarrassing. I'm on 2.
They're pretty nippy aircraft.
Not for a Spitfire.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
It's a 19-second turn time, I think, on a 112.
Oh, like, sir, I saw P-26 shoot down a Focke-Wulf 190, so don't have to worry about it.
Have we lost our southern
I
airfield?
got
Oh no, sorry.
some lag induced turbulence. We should go up before I.
Yeah, it's
My network connection is dragging me to the ground.
don't know. To be honest, I barely follow the Royals type stuff. It's one of those things. They never sit there talking about me, so I mean, it's a loss of someone. Obviously, that's always sad, but with it
The
making a
ground unit
difference.
off to our right.
I will not attack.
We're now one less culturally insensitive
cannot
individual.
risk.
I don't know.
Going close to the ground now.
I think I'll curl round past the push and perhaps go back. Do you need some escort back, Eagle?
Good, I think. The problem is I'm getting shot by trip. Man, that was close.
I don't even know who Prince Edward is. Have we got a Prince Edward?
No, I think I'm dead.
Yeah.
And that is how you die by internet connection.
Oh no.
Possibly not. Possibly not.
Yeah, because your audio was breaking up as you were speaking.
Oh yeah. I just inverted and went straight to the ground.
Sorry, you're hitting the convoy in Delta Echo 56 crosshair.
Not yet, so I can choose the airfield to take off.
Let's see what this is.
Attention to the designated grid square.
What we got there?
I'm seeing 3 contacts. Some taking ground fire. 4 contacts.
If they're taking ground
two-
fire, doesn't
two
that make them
smokers.
probably friendly? No,
Possibly, but there's at least 2 smokers in that lot. I've also got a low mark on my other side,
Attention to the designated grid zone.
which
And
is
then I'm
slightly
on you.
closer.
Copy that.
I'm seeing one low mark in front of me, right on my 12. In roughly the area that I think he marked.
Yeah, it's going over they're going over the river at the moment. I'm trying to catch up to them. I've got a
Right, so I'm
feeling.
probably eyeballing you then.
No, they're over the river. I'm just going over the river.
Yeah,
I got a feeling
I'm
there's a
following
bomber.
you then.
There's a bomber heading towards the push.
Yeah,
Still
I'm
not
with
sure.
you. Following you.
Yeah, either that or it's a bomber heading towards the base. The mini base. And somehow it's going a lot faster than I am. Coming up on its left lower side, about its 7 o'clock I think.
It's rather distant to me if it's the one I'm thinking of. Is it?
It's right on my 12.
And then we lost it.
Oh, I see it now. Right. I think that's ours, isn't it? Its direction.
I'm not getting a name tag, I'm firing. He's down.
Well done.
I'll come in from the east. I see you guys. I'll come up from you.
We got an A point as well.
Trying towards the point.
Yep.
Guide on me. Follow me.
I'm going to climb.
Must admit, I like how the Hurricane guns feel at the moment. They're rough and spitty, and it's nice.
Plus, they're more accurate than the Spitfire.
Yeah.
Spitfire has like wings, you know. The guns are stretched out too far apart from each other. Hurricanes are like bunched up in one space.
I've got one dot on my 12. Looks like it might be going from the east towards the push, towards the A point.
Yeah, I'm seeing something taking ground fire. Off R9, or mine. You are. I think we separated slightly.
Yeah, I think we did. I'm going pretty much south, and I've got something on my 12.
I'm on a point in the clouds.
I'm on somebody's 6. I think that's built in south.
Move after me.
That's me.
Move after me. Follow me. On me.
Yeah, building right behind you.
Roger that. I've got a dot in front of me going. Going east to west. Oh, hang on, there's a number of them now popped in.
Yeah, we see it.
Got one at my 12 and a couple of further ones, distant points at my 11.
There is enemy surveillance, Delta 3.
Yeah, he's probably about 11,000 feet though, isn't he? I've got one aircraft coming towards me on my right. So he's going sort of southeast to northwest. I'm going to have to follow him. I'm going to break off from the other thing.
Affirmative.
And there's two of them. I'll put out an attacking call in a minute, probably.
In the clouds. I think I hear an engine sound.
Need backup.
You have building right behind you. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for the second one. I think he's gonna turn back to you. The other one is turning back.
We have captured a zone.
Turning to join you.
The other one is behind the clouds. I cannot see him anymore. He's... Yeah, I see him now. Engaging.
I see two
I
fast
think
movers,
they're
one
getting
smoker.
an- Can you ping?
Move after me! Need backup. Move after me!
Okay, who is at 4,000? 3,000.
Guide on me.
Bill, you're 6.
I'm heading down.
Damn it, I just lost everything. There it is. I got it. It's still on your 6.
Probably the 112.
It's a
See,
flame.
I've lost control. It's the 109. Oh, and I got my waka. That's nice.
I see fire.
Oh, the 112 on fire. He's going down.
I see someone.
That felt nice.
What map square reference we at the moment? I didn't notice.
Okay, Lux, it's you.
Fucking up.
Whoever got IJW, they've said nice shot.
I did get him, but I got it on a flat spin. Wait to push it. Flying with mouse is pain.
Sorry, what map square am I going to?
Lux, is there anybody out there?
Got one of our 12. We've got an A point, Echo 4.
I'm there.
I'll take off from Delta 2.
Eagle, I'm on your 6, so I will be.
Yes, you. I'm just looking if I see somebody else.
Taking off from Delta 2.
I'm not seeing anyone else.
My spotting is awful, so
We got. Oh no, that's wrong direction. Okay, I'm gonna pull a 180. There's one higher up that might be undead. I don't know. On
Yeah,
my
I'm going
12.
I'm going on you.
Okay, that's not undead. Right on my 12, Eagle.
Yes, I see it.
He's flying the wrong way, or they're flying the wrong way if they're enemy.
Attention to the map.
See if they respond. It's coming in over the top of us.
Yes, I see. Don't
It
lose
might be
speed.
It might be a Potes.
Don't lose speed. We're losing speed.
That's right. As long as I stay above 100, I'm safe. Oh wait, that's the Delta 3. That's a surveillance aircraft. Damn it.
Oh. Shall we cover it?
Yeah, I don't know what the tactical advantage of having an active surveillance aircraft is. Kind of seems a moot point if it doesn't actually do anything.
Okay, to your left.
Yeah, I'm just trying to level off a little bit, get some speed up. I'm almost on him.
I'm almost on top of you.
Okay. I see. I looked away. I've lost him. No, I haven't. It's right. It's on my 12.
Okay. Switch to
Putting more pressure
EFR.
on the enemy. They're winning. Follow me.
I've switched to wing and a prayer and that's not helping much.
Okay, I'm seeing some action, I think probably to the west of the A point.
Got some misses. He managed into the cloud.
Yeah, I'm stalling out.
I'll try my best to catch up. Fire. Fire at me. Fire if you dare. He's not here.
Is it despawned?
I don't think so.
No, he shot past him.
What? Oh, that's awesome.
I've got all of about 2 hits on him so far with 7.7s. Can't catch up to him. Oh, he see me. Oh no, he's shooting at you. Okay. No, nice. Alright, let's get the hell out of here and get back to the real fight.
Yeah, true. Oh, I think he hit something. No damage though.
I see a dog flying above the river right now. Oh shit.
Yeah, let's go for the day point.
Yep, inbound.
109, 3 on way 6.
Anybody firing?
Don't lose
That's
out.
alright, someone was shooting at Lost Dog, I've got him in the sights. There's another one in the area.
Yeah, we got 6.
Sorry.
We got 2 in this area.
Oh, Bill is 106. I'm trying to catch up to him.
Did you lose me? Okay, I'm close. I see shots.
I know, man, I know. It's making my nose hurt. Shut
Being
up.
chased.
Shots for the 112.
Second target coming in high. Going over the top of York. Looks like he's going up and he's now looping down.
Yeah, that's the HE. Yeah, he's in a flat spin. He's going down. I shot him up.
Yeah, he's going down.
You're clear.
Whoops, there's still
Yep.
another one
Yep,
shooting
yep.
at me.
That's the one I was saying. Yeah, he's going over the
Right,
top
go.
again, coming down again.
What altitude?
Low, low.
I don't see anybody.
He's going up again. I think it's that yak.
Yak?
Stolen.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn it.
I'll do better than that. It is the yak. That wasn't bad.
Okay, I see shots.
Yeah, he's well on fire. Oh, there he goes.
Fire.
Good job, good job.
I'm so late to the party.
Hey, this hawker will do what I damn well tell it, alright? At least the hawker listens. It might not be able to actually... Oh, on me, on me, on me. That was a head-on.
There's 106, 106.
Yeah, I've lost control.
Tim. Nice.
The 109 is down. There's one more.
Can't see the other one. Your 6 is clear. Eagle, your 6 is clear.
Thank you.
There's the 109 near 6, Joe.
Not me.
On me, I think.
Yeah, I've just taken off.
He overshot
No,
you.
no. Really?
Did you
There
get
was
it off?
109 diving going Eagle. I don't know where he went to now. He
You
overshot.
see him?
Okay.
I heard somebody.
Still there, just lurking. Roger that, Blade. You take it easy, mate. Do as you need, man.
Do you see it?
Negative.
We have unfriendly.
Oh, there's a duo. No, never mind. It's the IA escort. Maybe it isn't.
Have to cool my engine down.
Yeah, okay, dog on your 6, your 6.
Copy that, I'm braking.
Are you
Six.
still in the A point square?
Yeah,
I've
we
got
are.
no idea.
I'm on him.
We've captured a zone.
And I'm losing him.
Oh, he's smoking.
Nice.
Someone coming in behind me. Is that you, dog?
All of
That's
us.
me, that's me.
I'm way back on Delta 2.
Alright.
Are you chasing him? No?
No, he's low. He persisted northbound over the push.
He has some engine damage on him. I doubt he'll be able to outrun us.
Yeah.
Why not?
And he's turning, he's turning.
Yeah, that was the idea.
God, he must be.
Shots now.
He must be
That's
really
scary.
burning his engine.
There's enemy attackers E4.
Oh, on 6. All three of us.
Mine.
I'm down.
I'm on. Braking.
Somebody roll. I gonna stay on target. Somebody roll.
Oil.
Do it, undead. Take him.
Give me a
Mountain.
second.
Lex, you know that there's a clip where you nearly hit something, do a barrel roll, and then safely fly away.
Yeah.
I created that.
Somebody clear my
I'm dead, I'm
6.
saving that replay. That maneuver it looks so amazing. You barely
Somebody
like
clear my
I'm talking,
six.
you were into it from the ground. Six. I'm dead 6.
Somebody clear my 6.
It's the one I'll try.
Need cover.
Spitfire coming up Delta 2.
Have to turn around.
Thank you to, well, basically, Sheep, Blade, Undead, and Eagle, although Eagle's in game with us,
My 6 too.
for
Bring out one.
sitting on the stream. We do appreciate it. I hope you're all doing alright. Clearly, this is as many people as I'm going to get tonight, because we got Brock Retro streaming, we got Tote Tours streaming. It's just like they're just going to hoover everyone up, aren't they? I might as well just sit here and play Rocket League instead.
I won't be able to help you guys before it gets higher from the tail.
He's going down. No, negative. I think I might be going down.
110 and a 109 on my. And they're on me now.
Need backup.
Oops.
Oh my word. You want
Bullets
backup?
Yeah, for a half an hour. He hit
No, I
that.
mean, you're right on top of the airfield. Good lord.
What? How am I alive?
Are any of you respawning in Delta 2?
I'm in Delta 2, yeah. We're gonna spawn on Delta 2 or.
You wouldn't believe how close I can be to someone and miss them and then lose them.
Well, the lighting on this map is particularly nasty, isn't it? And the fields are dark, and those 109s are mostly dark.
Yeah, but I lose them, they never lose me.
That's why I feel like playing Russian servers. The Russian team pilots there just. I don't know how to describe it, they're just too good at this. Do you guys also have this like texture problem where the cockpit doesn't load in properly? Because I do. Like sometimes the cockpit just looks so pixelated, it's unbearable.
I've not seen that. I've had the fuselage go pixelated.
That's where I was just shot down.
Right.
Yep, heading there.
Copy that. I'm on the way.
I just took off. I have the new bird. I have cannons this time.
I'm right behind you, Eagle. I got 4 Hispano cannons and Hurricanes, so that's kind of.
Oh, nice.
We've got at least one enemy target. Oh no, actually no, sorry, that's friendly targets. They're enemy bombers. Delay that.
Two cannons and
Got the 190 smoking, I believe.
yeah, where should we go?
I can see 2 marks in the region of Echo 4. Looking east.
I'm lowering the power. Can we win this?
We should. When we came in, we were 100,000 up to 46. They pulled back big time.
I thought they were winning.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm looking at the wrong
It's
side
the
of
other
the
way
screen.
round, yeah.
I don't know. Did red always used to be on the
Whatever
left?
Whatever those numbers were you said, it's the other way around.
Right. Yeah.
Attention to the map.
Shall we go for the eve?
Got a mark
Equal.
around there.
What is the score at the moment?
107 plays 135.
Something on 6.
I'm on your 6, Eagle. That's
This no. 12 o'clock low. Above the battle.
Copy that.
There's still some tracers.
I see something. No, never mind.
Like
think-
somebody was tracking the battle.
Best place for me to be at the moment?
I'm not sure. I mean, I'm in the region
I
of
will go
the
down
enemy
and
bombers.
out.
Right, I'll come up from D2, see what happens.
Yeah, it's pretty central, isn't it?
Okay, I
Yeah.
see no it's here.
Got a low mark over the battle zone, over the tanks there.
Attention to the designated
It's me and Eagle.
Nice big wing twin engine. I think it's 110 maybe.
Heading to Lex. Are you still on me?
Yeah, firing at me.
Eagle, I'm right behind you. Man. Yeah, I see this. I see the fire. I see the firing.
Try to get us.
I put a little bit of hurt on him, but I think he probably put more hurt on me. Got him smoking.
Looks like a friendly aircraft is on fire. Are you guys okay?
One runner is venting liquid and/or fuel and oil.
No!
Oops.
Stuff happens.
I saw it coming.
I see the green tracer fire. Are you guys? Yeah, I think somebody's being engaged on our team.
Yep. I'm engaging the 110. Oh, very near their airfield. That's not good. I'm down.
Oh, that was kills you, I'll try to avenge you. I see the guy in the sights.
Walker likes that 1-1-2. I'd say he's very experienced with it.
He didn't get the kill because of that necessarily. I panicked because I realised how close to the airfield I was.
Yeah. Well, he got the kill. But
Oh yeah, he
even if
touched me with the
didn't-
bullets, yeah. I'm going to take the Mark IV and go down to the convoy, Delta 45.
Oh yeah, copy that. Undead, are you high climbing up towards the cloud?
Yep.
Roger, I got you on my 12.
Copy.
Got to stop lumberjacking the trees.
Stand up and move, dang it. Roger that, buddy. Lurkin,
And the
thank
roll
you.
rate is slow. No wonder I
Appreciate
hit the tree. Even with the full... What?
Yeah, doing alright. Doing alright.
I want my
The
yak.
airfield at Echo 6 has like 3 enemy aircraft forming around it. Some are taking off, some are either landing
I'd be doing alright.
or approach or whatever.
Where are you?
Hold on, I think that's a... Wait up. On my here, there's a 110 on my 6. He's taking off from the airfield. I'll try to aim to you guys like much harder.
Thank you. I needed that. I'll do the stand up and move in a moment.
Got a guy. Oh, there's squadron left.
I'm gonna get
57
down and dirty.
guys left. Get in between.
Lux, don't bring me near the trees, please.
Sorry, Eagle, I didn't realise you were on my 6 there.
We suffered a defeat. Head back to base.
Oh no.
Oh well. I think that's going to be me for the day.
Not sure what I made out of that.
Oh, we failed the mission, damn it. Can you guys invite me to the like squadron thing you have going on, or
To the squadron or the squad?
well, both. I mean, I don't mind.
I can't invite you to squad at the moment because it's all full. Unless Bill,
Well,
are you actually out?
Actually, I was going to drop now
Okay.
because my eye is driving me bananas. So I'm going to drop. So if you want to do, squad up again, I'm dropping from squad.
Okay.
Okay, man.
My eye is so itchy, it's just
Yeah.
driving me bananas. So I think I'll have to quit there.
No man. So it's allergies or...
Sorry, was that for me, Eagle? Sorry.
Oh yeah.
I was busy rubbing, but trying not to rub my eye, which is wet and watery and sludgy. So it's yeah. It's just basically it's. I think I'm allergic to pine pollen, which is about this time of year, and you wouldn't thought they put much out, but it's enough to upset
Right.
my body.
No, I'm actually allergic to all three kinds of pollens. I mean, they
Oh,
kind of
no.
differentiated. So any pollen, and I'm just like poof.
So we might be going German.
But
Who knows?
I was amazed. I've got a piece of video that I took of my wife pulling a fir tree branch because we were sitting in the conservatory, and every now and again we'd see a little wisp of something like smoke
That
or
was the one we
something
were just
coming out
in.
of the fir tree. So she held the branch, pulled it down, and let go, and a whole load of pollen fell down. It looked more like volcanic ash falling off a tree. There's so much of it, and it was so heavy. It's amazing. I didn't realise that so much came off.
Oh, by the way, one question: can we do something other than Spitfires?
Well, I was just looking at what.
I ever have hurricanes too. Just have those Spitfires.
I don't know what your feeling is about access, but basically we've got three options: Stalingrad, Maginot Line, or Ruhr. We could get in on the German side on any of those. I haven't flown Russian for a long time.
Honestly, dude, like
I
the
would
Russian
like to
teams are so
Rush-
try-hardy. You cannot do anything against them. Like it feels like flying against some. Like when you fly on like the normal servers, like European servers, like Tunisia or something, you don't feel that. But when you're Russian servers, like you pretty much can't do anything against them. It's like God tier. It's like boss battle.
Okay,
And
chat.
this-
I'm going to jump in there if I may and just say good night to everybody because I'm going to zoom off. I've still got a couple of bits to do on the computer, but I'm going to drop out of the game and maybe catch you tomorrow night, and hopefully it won't drive me nuts tomorrow night.
Yeah, hopefully you'll be feeling a lot better.
Oh yeah, man.
Yeah,
Good night,
okay,
Will.
take care, everybody. Good night.
Alright, take care. Right, so I can see a Ruhr and
Red yak.
although, having said that, if I select my Russian lineup, that one disappears. So, if we want to go German, we've got Ruhr or Tunisia. Oh no, sorry, Tunisia is an EC1. So we've got a Ruhr EC2. And that's about all I can find at the moment, if I'm honest. So you got a choice of German or English or American. Actually, if you've got an American lineup.
I have something, but I don't like flying them.
Alright.
Okay, Germans, so I can kill my engines. I'm still getting used to the prop pitch.
Okay.
Okay, let's try it. Why not?
Okay, all ready, all good, all gone.
Oh, we're flying against Americans, and there are no Russians. No Russians, no English. That's awesome because I hate flying against Spitfires. And the other thing is, I hate flying against 109s when I'm in
Right.
Spitfire.
I don't mind the one if they're not moving and zooming, I can generally take a 109.
True, but what I do love is getting into the yak and
Yeah.
Germans.
So sure field.
We've got an 8 point,
The enemy is
Bravo 4, so we could go Charlie 6.
6.
gonna-
I'm gonna take off into E1.
Yeah, same.
Okay, let's do this the right way.
Yeah, just climb, keep your altitude up. Do not turn fight them. I mean, honestly, it's an American plane, so you can like turn fine.
One question. Why?
Well, it depends. One of the P-36s are pretty nasty on the turn rate.
Why are we stacking up on spawn?
I don't know. We didn't stack up on the previous one, did we?
It's worth under. So.
Yeah, we did. Everywhere you stack up now. Okay. Flaps take off. Prop pitch to nominal, I think. Taking off. Slowly.
Did we lose you, Undead?
What's up?
So I wasn't sure if we lost you.
Gear up, flaps up.
We
Don't forget
have-
your people.
We have 2 marks, 12 o'clock, probably over the A point, says it's being captured.
Getting my 109 into overdrive.
Damn it, I didn't do a stand up, did I? I'll do it now, as soon as we're climbing.
This bird can do 450 in a straight line.
Attack the A point. On me! On me. Move after me. Guide on me. If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win. Move after me.
High mark above us, coming in.
Man, I love this. It's like being on Autobahn. 467 in a straight line.
11 o'clock passing us on our height.
Copy that, yeah, I see it. Oh, he's too high up. We're in the 8 right now. Alex, check our 1 o'clock. There's like 2 aircraft up there.
Roger that, there's 2 up there as well.
Where are you? What's your altitude?
2 kilometers up.
At least one of those is friendly.
I'm heading straight for you.
Copy that.
Move after me. Follow me.
Actually, that's not you.
I told you we were like 2 kilometers
Something falling. Something disappeared.
up.
That's a float plane, is that a PV1? Or is-
It reminds me of a Sunderland, but it's definitely not a Sunderland. Because we're basically American.
Whatever we do, stay alive.
Got one looping over the top of me.
I'm looping.
Yeah, that's a fucking hurricane.
They're winning.
Where?
It's 2 kilometers up.
God, I can't shoot this thing for toffee. Nose mounted guns.
Follow me.
Oh,
Shh. Was that me?
Oh no.
I'm sorry, I don't
No,
know what
man.
really happened there, but looks like we were just in each other's way.
That was probably just as much me. If it was anything, you, it was just as much me.
I'm seeing something up high. Please come here as fast as you can.
Yep,
Yeah,
coming
we'll
up
be
Charlie
taking
6.
off.
Get that mag going.
The enemy has captured a zone.
See, that's why I never go high. Nothing ever good comes of it.
Guide on me.
Yeah, so the allies are climbing. They gotta go up to like.
Oh, we got Brock Retro in game.
Okay, I'm going after something. But I think it's friendly.
On me.
Yeah, I think I see it.
There's dude outside high to block. What does 07 mean? It's like a greeting between like. I don't see British people doing it.
So supposedly it's it's like a stick figure head and doing a salute.
Oh yeah, I get it now. It's like a circlet. Yeah, I get it now. A friend of mine told me like, oh, it's a salute, and I'm like, yeah, okay. I didn't get a clear explanation of that. So yeah, thank you for elaborating it. Let's keep an eye out for that hurricane.
Yeah, we got 2 coming in on our 12, chasing a third, that float plane thing. Oh, the Sunderland is ours. Okay.
The Eagle shooting down on Sunderland.
Yeah.
Good job, Eagle.
Sunderland down.
Good
Nice.
job. Good job.
I'm going to pull a 180 and go to that B5, middle of B5.
Copy that.
That Sunny took some serious hits.
They need to build like tanks.
I agree.
I should have sorted out my voice tech before I took off here.
Lags, there's something on our 1 o'clock. Looks like a three-man dogfight. Half by 1 o'clock. Yeah, that's an American chasing something.
Oh yeah, I see it. Yep. That's probably the Zargle. Cool. Got to throttle back slightly because my oil and my water's getting hot.
I'll go for on the right. Looks like that hurricane.
Okay.
Okay, got
Ready
a
up?
visual on the hurricane. I'm on his 6 now.
Roger.
Please ping.
Follow me. Follow me. On me.
Affirmative.
A peppered hurricane. Nothing too serious. Okay, I've lost track of the hurricane. Keep an eye out.
I see one aircraft at 4,000 feet. I'm guessing that might be you.
Something smoking near
Yeah,
you
that's me,
guys.
that's me. The hurricane dived down low and then I lost track of him.
I saw something smoking.
Might be the hurricane. I shot at him in the head on and then I lost the visual on him.
I got
In
one
your
low
location
mark.
so I can...
Follow me.
Got one low mark heading towards the battle zone. Just tree skimming.
I saw it here last time, but I don't see it now.
If it was low flying, that's probably the hurricane then.
Somebody, cover me.
On the way.
Move after me.
I
Oh,
don't know
no.
who...
Yep, that's Eagle. That's Eagle. Close. I nearly fired.
Yeah, I missed the call, and the other guy...
Okay, the hurricane went down.
I think I have 6.
Follow me.
No, it's me. It's
You have
me.
6. You have 6. Oh,
I'm
Oh,
minus 6.
no.
yeah, yeah. Good. I was just scared there.
Yeah, if you're following me, that's not a good idea if we're Germans. I'll happily yield to someone that knows better.
I mean, honestly, I've been maining Germany, but as a flight leader, I do bad. The main thing it was just you climb up to like 3,000 meters, like anything above 1.5 kilometers, and then you just dive on the enemy. That's the only thing you do. It's like playing on autopilot. Like you just rinse and repeat.
I got a high mark, 12 o'clock currently. Actually, we're flying towards our airfield, so it's probably ours.
If he's that high, he could be a bomber.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see him now.
Negative.
Oh, let me see his bearing
So
now.
where are
It's
you?
like 141 or 130.
Lux
It's bearing
spilled.
13 or whatever.
Lux spilled. Spilled to the right. What do you see there, man?
It's up high on our 12 o'clock. Bearing is 1.5. So check around like 1.5 or 1.3.
I'm
Have a
peering
little
to the
compass in the
Lux.
cockpit.
We got a mark to the south. So high. Could be our friendly surveillance aircraft.
I'm starting at close to the guy up high. Looks like a. Hold on. Hey, it's a Heineken 100. It's ours.
Lux, you're not using manual engine control?
No, I'm far too stupid for that sort of thing.
Well, you can kill the engine pretty quickly. But you can also do this.
I mean, is it like really that complicated? Because I don't even use trimming. Like, that's how stupid I am. I don't even use trimming. It's too much for me.
Guide on me.
We
I can do trimming. I can't do engine control.
Can't do neither of those. I don't know what to say.
let's head today.
We got an 8 point.
Yeah, and turning slow.
Sorry.
Just make sure you gain some altitude. Because you cannot, like, you can outmaneuver most American planes.
Yeah,
a dog quick.
the thing with the Mac on 109 is speed. You can vap it indefinitely.
Yeah, the engine just like holds on to the power. It doesn't overheat.
Yeah.
I think the Germans like had like requirements to design a plane that can like hold its power for like 10 minutes or whatever, like 100%.
Problem with it is it eats fuel like crazy. I'm on 30 minutes. I have for like 5 minutes of dogfighting now.
Yeah, it chucks fuel down like crazy, even IRL with like low range. I think the pilots had like 20 minutes of fighting time above the canal, like the Canal of Britain. Something like that.
And it's crazy. Okay. I'm in the
Move after me.
Yeah.
Eagle, if you want to conserve fuel, here's the advice the buddy of mine gave me. I never used it because I was like taking like 45 minutes of fuel in the simulator. So he told me to keep my engine at like 60 to 70% throttle, and that's
yeah.
like,
It's okay.
like that's what keep fuel.
I will
Try
do
it
it
out if
when
it helps you.
I will do it when I finish dogfighting here.
Where are you? I want to get in a dogfight.
Move after me.
Not dogfighting yet, but I'm surely hoping there are some people up
Yeah.
here.
You're heading towards 2 marks, aren't you, at the moment? Gunfire. My 12.
Can you ping the location of it?
They're outside of the A point. I'm not following. They're flying north. I'm turning back south just to stay in the 8.
I'm trying north. Come on, engine. This is the problem when you're going up and down. As I do now, you have to keep an eye on your prop pitch reliability the engine.
I see
I
a dog
can-
flying above the tree line down low. I'll point it out on the map. Somewhere around
And
here.
around the river in Bravo 3 flying west.
Got something like 12. No, that's Eagle. It's up Eagle. Also,
Hey
Eagle,
there.
you didn't know the 109s are like really good at low speeds.
Yeah,
So
they are.
try to abuse that as much as possible. Last time I flew with Laxer and Bill and everything, I was in a like 2v1 situation between a Puritan Mark II and a MS-410 or something. It's a French thing. I don't know the numbers of it.
109 against Spitfire can win at low speed.
Eagle,
Eagle
there's
fight.
something on your 6, I think, above the river. I'll check it out right now. I'm sorry to cut you off, but
Yes, there
I
are
got
two.
something
There
here.
are two things. One friendly, the other one unknown.
Yeah,
Trying
we
to
got
beat it.
I'll
There are
go
two. There are
investigate
two.
we got Zogelblatt.
We have captured a zone.
Go ahead on with one.
Looks like, yeah, that's C2, that's Zoggle. Zargle? Yeah,
Good.
that's Zargle.
There is one more. Was there another friendly that was with you?
Yeah, there was. But be aware, it might not be.
No, yeah, it's Yeti 616.
There's even one more up here.
I
It's
see it.
pulling up right now. Looks like it's British. That's C202 again.
Yeah.
That's Laxer right there, and that's probably Zargle.
Yeah.
And those two.
I am not seeing a bloody
think we're
thing.
Yeah.
I think we're in the clear for now.
If you were seeing a hurricane, I'm certainly not.
Pulling my pitch back. Got to cool my engine. I lost you all.
got another 8 point. Where is it?
It's way down the bottom.
5, yeah, it's way down south.
Okay, I will go to it, refuel at E6 and then fly to it.
I got half an hour of fuel, so that's enough.
Okay, then go directly. I'm just gonna dive to it.
Thing is, for whatever reason, I've always been like paranoid about fuel. I don't know, I just like take a lot of fuel. Just feel paranoid about running out of it. It's probably gonna be help for me, like once I go to like drive school and stuff like that. Because fuel is mad expensive in real life.
Yeah, true.
So I do not know how I'm gonna cope with that thing, but a few years before I can go driving.
On me.
But yeah, that thing on the 12 is a friendly. You don't have to worry about a lag, so it's getting from. Yeah, that's friendly.
Got a low mark coming in underneath you.
And there's a friendly call out right there, so it's probably friendly. But I think I saw 2 aircraft up there.
Yeah, I've got me and Zargle.
Okay, have visual on the airfield.
Low mark is. I'm getting the hell out.
Using my engine to brake.
Yeah, there's a trick about 109s, like using your propeller as an air brake or something. I have
Yeah.
to look it up again.
I just did it. This
Is it
awesome.
useful?
Yeah,
Oh, that's perfect.
unimaginable.
I'll try to look up manual engine controls once I'm not too lazy, because right now I'm just kind of. Honestly, I'm too stupid to learn terms.
Bridge law.
I actually can't believe it's. I just stopped. It surprised me how efficient it was.
Was it actually possible, like in real life, or just
I
like a bartender tank?
I think yeah.
The pilots probably abuse it on landings because, as you know, like in real life, on the 9th landing gears were terrible.
Oh yeah. Okay, 3-point landing incoming.
I'm closing in on something on my 12 o'clock.
Almost
It's right here. Maybe there.
Guide on me.
Nope, that's not you.
Follow me.
I'll close in on that guy.
I'm down. Refueling.
I've got 2 low marks in that area.
One is me, the other one is Pam following. Right here. I'm on the 6th, other guy looks like it could be Zargle. Oh, that's undead. That's our guy. Hi, undead.
Just he's just taunting the trees. Come and get me.
Need cover!
Good luck with that.
Okay, where is that point?
Right down the bottom.
Down south, it's at Falcon 5, yeah. That's what.
Towards it. Man, I hate the map. I don't want to see myself in the map.
I mean, you can always make friends with squirrels.
Hmm.
They'd be happy to meet you.
Yeah.
Good evening to
love
those
that
joining
too,
the
because
stream.
you have
We do
to
appreciate it. We're in game
Pay
with
attention to the scenery.
DJO Eagle and Lost Dog, and we got Undead as well. We were flying with Bill as well, but he had to call out for the evening.
Move after me.
Oh, and just in time for landing for some fuel, because I'm pretty much out.
28 minutes. And good for you.
1 minute 50 seconds.
Heading to the base. Returning to the base.
So, I'm in the point.
Yeah, God, we're probably in 12 o'clock, me and Undead. We're flying information on Promising Tower again.
Follow me. We've captured a zone.
Yeah, I'll go for a refuel and I got 20 minutes.
I will go for a bridge.
Shit. Okay, better landing it is. Clearly gear cannot be extended at 190 in a 109. Jesus, what kind of shit landing is that?
Awesome.
Someone straight from the airfield.
Yeah, I see it.
Who? Where? What happened?
Airfield at the A point, like right next to it. I don't know the keep up.
That wasn't an enemy, that was bloody Yeti. Jesus, I nearly fired at him. He's still doing it.
Yeah, he's trying to use the guns as sort of air brigade. Oh shit, he might shoot me down. I don't know what the
Can I
landing
shoot him?
was.
Can I shoot him down?
Nah, don't do it, he's already down.
I strafe him.
But he's like, actually, but guns on airfield. One time, like I think it was actually, yeah, it was last night. I was playing my Coco Dora and RRV, and I was landing on a belly landing. And once I was on one of my belly, like on the belly of the aircraft, I was shooting. The bullet ricocheted and it shot my wing down. So I practically shot myself and walked from there. I'll go in for a landing right now.
Yes, it's new. That was a interesting maneuver there, Lux.
Yeah, I already broke my gear off, so I had to go for a belly landing. The underside of this aircraft is a lot smoother than the Hurricane. That was a very smooth belly landing.
Yeah.
The Hurricane tends to bounce around a lot.
one has two of the coolers on the wings, but they're not protruding as much.
Well, I think it's because of the air intake as well on the Hurricane. It probably catches the ground to a certain degree. I wonder if I can actually fire a shot off and get a kill.
I could fly by eagle. Damn, that was close. Like, really close.
Miles.
Attention to the map!
Oh, that's nice.
Okay, stop doing that before I kill somebody. Or myself. Because I kind of pull the stick up and try to lever to not stall my plane only by using the rudder. I jam the stick and then save it with the rudder.
If you're defensive flying, you can use your rudder rolling, but you'll most likely end up in a flat spin. So just be careful. You're gonna
Yeah, I
always
know.
want to be with it. Yeah, it's taking off.
Lux, you are my fuel saver at the moment.
My feel. Slipstreaming me.
I'm used to vacuuming it, now I'm 60%.
We've got 1 mark, 1 o'clock. Similar altitude to us.
Attention to the map!
Okay. No visual.
I'm gonna turn left. I'm gonna have a go at strafing some of those ground units in Fox 4.
Affirmative? Let's do it.
I don't normally do much ground attack in when I'm. The Mark II Hurricane is like perfect for it, but there doesn't seem to be an equivalent in the German lineup.
You have a Stuka with me.
Yeah, I have a Stuka with me too. You want to take it out?
Only if somebody shoots us off my wheels and if I shoot somebody's. The Stuka is incredible dogfighter.
Not without the wheels.
Distance. Nobody expects a Stuka without a dogfighting Stuka.
Dude, like the rear gunner on that thing is so perfect. Like one time I jammed my front guns to shut down 3 planes with my rear gunner.
I don't trust it. I want to have front guns on people.
Bro, trust me, like the rear gun on that thing is like so good. I shut down like you know that thing. Like, I don't know what the exact name of the plane is, but the RAF had this one plane where they had like only the rear gunner on it, and if it fly beneath the bombers and shoot it down.
Oh, no idea.
I'll look it up again. It's called reverse aircraft World War II. It was the Bolt and Bolt Defiant.
Well, you're getting a bit of noise on your mic there, Tom.
Wait, it's messing up again. Hold on.
Had to
Where now?
lots of static now.
Attention to the map!
Okay, how about now?
Same. It sounds realistic though.
Right, I think it's about as much.
Do I see one alive?
Yeah?
Do you see it? Maybe it's not. That one, no? It's that.
Don't know, it's either that or a bad shoot on my part, which is equally likely.
It's
Yeah, I'm not seeing any.
no, that thing has a hole right beneath it. Some bomb has fallen onto it.
Where did that backup call come from? I'm guessing that's top end.
No idea. I will still call for it.
Follow me. Guide on me.
Alright. Head north, I suppose.
Follow. Flaps up. Don't forget flaps up.
I don't ever put them down, really.
When you're strafing.
No, not when I'm straight. No, I generally forget because I end up building up too much speed and then rip them off. So I just say, okay, whatever the speed is, the speed is.
Usually put to combat when strafe.
Right.
And then I forgot to put them up, of course.
Yep, that's another reason for leaving up in the first.
There's a bridge.
Yep, pressure law.
I'm going for it.
I'm not going to try a wingling and flying between the slats of the bridge. I'm going to go underneath it.
Let's do the slat and underneath at the same time.
If I do the slats, I will be going underneath at the same time.
You do the underneath thing.
I see.
The slat thing. Don't do both, please. Max power. Are you ready?
I'm low.
Good. I'm aiming for the middle.
Attention to the designated grid
I'm aiming to not crash.
Attention to the map.
Nicely done.
Go back. Nice.
I'm not brave enough to do that on a live game. I'll do it in practice where it doesn't cost me anything. But
I'm not brave either. I'm just crazy. But that was a school move. You pull up, then you turn your plane, and voila, it stays. Oh man, this is such a nice plane. I am amazed how.
oh, 666.
666, move. Brake still.
Yeah, I see him.
Just keep turning.
I've almost got guns on. In fact, I've got guns on. Bloody hell. He was a silly boy trying to take on two 109s. Especially in that thing.
Oh man.
Although, he's quite safe because I can't hit him for shit.
Attention to the map.
I think he's going down. At least he wants to be. Yeah.
Goodbye, Haru.
We got A point. Echo 3 right in front of us.
Shall we go again for the bridge?
We got a possible target.
Another bridge. Aiming for the middle. Line up.
Or I almost managed to get round fast enough to watch that.
Was epic, nevertheless.
Let's not stall out. Come on. Put it back.
Die.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
I mean, we're killing them.
Shit. Going out the A point.
Yeah, do you see 12 o'clock? Hello?
Yep.
One. I'm gonna go fast at it. Come on. Faster. Holy tree. I think I can make tea. Surely got some oh, this is a biplane. A biplane. Watch out. It's too slow. Too
Shit.
maneuverable.
Scopsins, thank you very much for the raid, buddy. How you doing?
Yeah, too maneuverable. He's in a spin. He's so much maneuverable that he's in a spin that he will die now.
He's going to land that like a helicopter.
Yeah.
He was coming down like there was no airspeed. He was just going vertically down.
Yeah.
I was going to play air with you, but I had to get off. Oh, sorry, my bad.
Man. A small biplane. Now I feel sorry for it.
We got multiple targets on R12. Although they're probably
It's
friendly
too
based on our
small.
direction.
Biplane. How do you spin a biplane?
You do not.
Have-
That was a tier 1 helicopter.
Have you ever
Come on.
uh
Oh, check. Who is that?
I think that's me, but you guys cannot probably hear me. So.
Friendly.
That's Yeti, okay. We're also flying out the point. I'm readjusting, go north.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
Come on, I don't
Thank
know
you very
what's
much for the
happening
raid,
to my
buddy. I
engine
really do
anymore.
appreciate it. I hope you're doing good.
13 minutes of
Oh, in fact,
fuel.
looks like we're going to have to attend some real
We need
life
to
things.
recap this fast.
Hey, you're all good, mate. You're all good. I have no idea what ghosting means, but thank you. If I had a mod or if I had a spare hand, I would shout you out. I will do that at my earliest inconvenience.
Hello?
Hello, hello.
Oi,
You can hear me now, right?
yeah. You're clear as day now.
There you go. Fuck you,
Honestly, I
Scopsons.
just need to get a new microphone because this cable is so... Basically, I have a huge pet peeve when people leave my room and they don't close the door down properly, so I have to like stand up and like stand up abruptly, so it kind of like yanks the cable out, and that kind of messed it up.
I have another problem. My cable has gotten so stiff over the time that it just snaps. And I have to shorten it every few months. And now it's so short I can't even use the headphones anymore.
How do you shorten the cable?
Just cut it and resolder it.
Really, you can do that?
Yeah.
Just like that?
By the sounds of it, the way you're going, it's just going to be a keyboard stuck directly onto the back of the computer. It's like,
Yeah, just headphones and
forget
walk.
the cable. Yeah.
Yeah,
Forget-
basically. I know, I already reached the thing where you increase the volume. You know that little thing on the middle of the cable? Yeah,
That's all a cable. That's all a cable.
it's closer to my ear than my microphone is now. So yeah, I have no more shortening to do. Have to replace the cable if it dies again.
I hate headphones cables. I tried to replace a headphones cable once. I hate that. The fact that they do everything as like plastic coated wire now and you can't solder the bloody stuff.
No, it's stupid.
Just I'm going to turn around. We've got 2 low marks just as we turn. We've got 2 low marks over the trees, but I'm just turning to stay in the A point.
Where are they? We're still not capping as fast as we should.
Yeah. And you'd think they should be all over us because we're right on top of their airfield.
Yeah.
And we're low flying and we're 109s, so...
Yeah.
No, they're scared. They're up there, and we don't want to get up there. We want them to come down, and they don't want to do it. Okay, shall we go for the bridge again? It's almost in the A point.
Where the hell are they?
Okay, and close
Unless
to
it
your
was
left.
those... So,
Close to your left. Call the turn if you. Oli.
so
Dovg.
is it those? Oh,
You're-
coming in 666, 666.
666,
No,
666.
negative. It was Yeti. God damn it.
God damn it.
Again, it's scaring us too much, man. Like, the airfield gun he did, and this. Oh,
I can't
You
believe
guys
they just.
Can we do a high
can't.
flip?
I can't believe they're not just swarming us though. They should be coming straight in from the airfield.
We will when we start capping. They're
their
talking now.
biplanes are too busy figuring out whether or not they're helicopters or biplanes.
That too.
We have 1 low mark, 4 o'clock.
We're forced to be reckoned with. 4 planes information. Nobody's stupid enough to attack me. Yeti, you're going the wrong way.
Guide on me.
I'm going to keep pulling around, turn south.
Primitive. 9 minutes of fuel. I'm still good. Watch out. I'm too close to you. And above.
I'm going to keep it tight on the grid border. We've got 1 mark
Watch out.
low.
We need to keep our maneuvers clean. Not to kill each other.
Yeah, so
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Can you lower your output a little because my fuel is getting eaten?
throttling back. We've got 1 mark, 3 o'clock low. So, similar altitude to us.
Turn, we're exiting the A point.
Yep, slow bank, right.
Harder bank right, you're almost off.
Roger that. Hard bank, aye. Oh, low mark. Is that a low mark?
Easy.
Just flown. No, hard.
Not easy.
Target.
There. Yes, I see it. Go put on it. Okay, 1 plane on it, others just circle. Don't follow.
Yep, okay, go for it, dog.
Hey, come on a roll for me, I'll break off.
No,
Okay.
sorry, you got it.
I'm on it.
Okay.
Miss, but still on.
God, I keep him.
Full output plus flaps. He's down.
Nice.
Good shot.
Flaps retracted, output slow. Okay,
Is that a second mark? Nice.
I will
Okay.
inform on you, Dag. Stop turning. Yeah, that was a lucky shot.
He's
Okay,
like,
bullets behind you. Follow me. 12 o'clock should high. There should be 2 planes.
I can't see anything, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Yeah, me too. I don't see anything, but I saw tracers. White one.
Right. I see one aircraft as I'm banking now. Coming in.
Try and get it. I need to save fuel to be able to cap.
3 aircraft on R12.
7.5 minutes of fuel, 2 planes inside. One
Yeah.
high, one low, and
Yeah, one is pulling
third
up,
one,
one is above
maybe.
it. Looks like it's a British thing.
Yeah, it's being chased. 3 planes, 1 enemy.
Spitfire bullets.
What is this thing? Spitfire?
It's a Mark 5 V Tropical.
Oh no.
It's on build.
Can you get to it?
I'm
I'm on
trying to.
I'm on him. Well, I'm behind him. I'm missing him, but I'm behind him.
Okay, I'm behind him. Watch out for me. If you can peel.
That guy's having a bad day. He almost turned to a helicopter.
Yeah, you sure did. I'm in a trun fight with the Spitfire.
And you're winning.
I know my plane.
He's down.
He's down.
Nice.
Good job, nice shots. And it's a second kill.
Flaps up. That was landing flaps.
We've captured a zone.
A quick hi and goodbye. Just tell Undead he's legend, by the way.
Okay.
Undead, apparently you're legend, says Nils. He was an in and out.
Expensive.
Nils, buddy, thank you for dropping in. Hope you're doing okay.
Have you got a point? You live on RTB.
Yeah, RTB's probably a good idea.
Yeah,
Echo 6.
I need to land this safely. That Spitfire will be coming for us, you know that?
Yeah.
6.
Well, there's a bridge. There's a bridge before he gets to us.
Yeah, shall we go for it?
Oh, you two are over there. Okay, yeah. I've separated myself a bit.
Okay, train to airfield. Full output.
Now, where did they get there? They are. We got one in front of the other, which I guess is U2, and there was a mark further out to the south.
I am on Autobahn now. 471. And the engine is cold. Man, I love German engineering. The plane is shaking. Level flight. Can you imagine?
There's like a setting like you can set up like how much your camera is shaky. It's probably
Yeah,
that.
so
No.
flight experience or something like
It's
that.
not-
Either that or you're about to rip your rings off.
It's not camera. I don't think it's camera.
It might be compression then, because one of mine tend to compress at higher speeds, but I think the compression comes in like above 650 kilometers per hour, so this is quite unusual. Are you using for emergency power?
kilometers. 483 level flight. Man, I love this plane. Let's run. I'm a little off from the airfield. Okay, I will engage brake in few seconds.
Oh yeah, I
That is
forgot you
okay.
have the air brake thing.
He just responded over the
Yeah.
radio.
The prop brake. You will see it behind me, yeah?
Yeah, I'm right behind you. I'll look at you.
Okay, watch out. I will call
Yeah,
for
he's
it.
using
3, 2, 1, now.
Well, to me right now it doesn't look like you're slowing down. I'll throw up to you.
Huh?
let's see if I
But
can
you're
land it
probably,
without
like,
snapping the
slowing
gear
down
off
too
this
much
time.
right now.
Yeah?
Doesn't look like my screen because I was slow and you were kind of like getting away from me.
Okay.
God
now
damn it.
Yeah,
Is that-
you were slowing
I'm
down.
landing.
You were slowing down.
Yeah. I'm ready for landing and
Already? Holy
Yeah.
shit.
that's air brake.
There's like a drag chute. You know,
Yeah. 3 point, 3 point, 3 point, perfect 3 point. Is it? Yes!
Like,
Yes!
You're stopped already?
Yes! Yeah. 3 point
Holy-
landing.
Roger that, Nils. Just stay
I
safe, mate.
have to learn that. That's just too much fun.
Perfect player. Perfect player and 3 point. Oh man. This is beautiful. Okay, 4 kills, 0 deaths. I need to go for the ace. I didn't have this much fun in a while, I must admit. Every day you learn something new. How do you air brake? You drop the throttle to 0 and increase prop pitch, and it just goes nuts. It stops you.
It isn't like that difficult.
Hmm?
Also, I have a question. Can prop pitch like break off your propeller?
Yes, it can kill your engine in a second if you don't know what you're doing. You
I
overrev
did
it,
that
it's
once,
dead.
like, back when I was like 12, 2 years ago. I did it once. Like I saw some video, like YouTuber do it, and I was like, okay, this is cool. So I
Nice,
tried it,
undead.
and like I kept breaking my propeller.
Yesterday I killed 3 engines yesterday.
Wait, you beat
I
him?
haven't
Beat him
I
how?
haven't flown in a while.
Drag
I flew
race.
109s. I killed 3
Nice.
engines.
I should have known you
times.
meant drag race.
Yeah, but now I'm good.
Yeah, practice makes it perfect.
Just flying, not flying for a month.
I feel like I am
kind
just
of
a
kill-
lump of meat dragging
Once you
along.
get used to it, like once you get the hang of it,
I do not
you
feel
do it all
combat
the time,
effective.
Like you don't pay that much attention to it. Like you
That's
just rinse
true.
and repeat.
Yeah.
I don't do that on like ARB when I fly my 109s, like in realistic battles. I just rinse and repeat. I'm like on autopilot. I don't pay attention to anything. I just, okay, gain some speed, pull up, roll over, dive on them. Like that's just it.
Commercial pilot. Speedway pilot, what?
Easy. Okay, that was nice. We have the A point.
Yeah, heading to the A-point. Are you guys in the air or...
I'm taking off right now.
Okay, sorry.
Okay. I will do a
I'll circle. Yeah, same.
The A point is going over. Man, I'm so happy. The air braking is like not. Oh, there's a bridge. Do you see it?
Okay, I'm airborne.
Lex, do you see a bridge?
I see a bridge. Yes, I do.
Okay.
Dog just dropping in behind.
Trying to spot you guys. Yeah, I see the bridge now.
Did you saw that? Oh, another one.
There's another bridge here.
2 bridges.
There's somebody up ahead of me. I'll form up and let's see.
I missed that one.
Okay, form up on the bridge.
Fly under the door.
Oh, That was too close.
You just flew on.
Yeah,
I
good.
do not know how I'm alive, but yeah, I made it through that.
Yeah, I don't know either. For me and for you. Because I was too close and you were too closer.
Same. Same.
Attention to the map.
Okay, let's kill them.
Move after me. Guide on me. On me.
I have fallen in love with E1.
Yeah, it's a really good aircraft. I just like how you have so much ammunition you have to pay attention to it. It's fast as hell. You can dogfight with it.
You can kill a Spitfire in a dogfight.
Yeah, if it is at low speeds. Otherwise, you just boom and zoom him. Like, just use your speed to run away and climb up.
Oh, how did the British win?
Disengage sneak mode. Roger that,
Well, the
Blade.
Luftwaffles, I think,
You off for the night?
honestly, like,
For the
probably
evening?
the fact, like, they had those,
Appreciate
like,
you
Polish
dropping in,
pilots
mate.
and their pilots.
Oh yeah, the Polish ones were dangerous.
They were really good.
And for sure, appreciate the look.
So you have good pilots in the RAF, and then you have the radar.
slot- Yeah,
So the
everyone
RAF
else.
knew exactly like when they're coming and where they're coming.
yeah.
These two are very good, you know. But,
The Germany, no, not the Germany. Germany
Lost Dog, that's
probably
Lost Dog talking at the moment.
logistics, like
Can't really see the
material
difference. I
supplies.
roger that, you know. No, it's understandable, mate. It's understandable.
We have something straight ahead, we see it?
Yep.
Yeah, affirmative. Yeah, it's
Should be
turned
turning
red.
now.
Yeah, I see it.
I'm gonna go up and form on it. It's the
It's
Yeti.
probably an enemy. Yeah, it's Yeti.
Oh, we got a more oh, hang on. We got
Hello Yeti.
combat in the sky.
Okay.
Higher up. On my 12.
3 kilometers. Build was falling back up for it.
Engine to 25 and going up.
That's 3 kilometers. I don't know what that's in feet. Or
About 5,000 feet.
got it.
Okay, we still need a lot. Okay, airplanes inbound, but bots, I think they're incoming.
I'm almost on them. I just need to identify which one's friendly.
That one's not friendly. No one is shooting.
Okay, I'm over hitting my engine.
You can do it in a 109. It doesn't care.
No, my flaps,
Hurricane.
my radiators are closed.
Oh, second target. God damn.
Oh. Nice.
Fuck.
Oh no. Why did I think you killed it? How many are there?
At least 2.
Affirmative, we have to
There's a
kill
hurricane
them
up high
swiftly.
and P40 up high. So
Yeah.
that kind of sucks.
P40 just
I'm on something.
gave me a new ass.
I'm on something. Can somebody see me?
Just keep checking your 6 because yeah, you're shooting at something.
On me.
The good has.
God, that waste of bloody time, wasn't it? Leaving the stream up and listening. Roger that, Blade. Thank you very much, buddy. So I might be investing in sleeping pills at some point. Oh shit. Oh yeah, that fucked up.
Watch out, Yeti.
Damn, man. Take it
The
easy.
hurricane is on fire. It seems to be going down.
Yeah, I'm chasing this guy with Yeti.
No idea if that hurricane was the AI or whatever.
Oh, I missed the bridge.
Don't be touching that ketamine shit, man.
Oh, somebody else is chasing.
Damn it, I should have stood up. Otherwise my legs are gonna pop.
Nice.
I think I see a ghost plane. It's a... What the...
I am so superfluous
I
to
don't
this
know what
match,
this
it
thing
is
is.
unreal.
Something.
Last night I went to bed at 1 AM and late for 4 hours not going to fall asleep. Yeah, it's because your body's getting
I think
confused
cloud
and
is dead, so the plane's just
Okay.
kinda tagging along.
you sort of need to pick one time zone and do it for
You
a
should go
month
back.
or so.
Wait up, I don't know what I'm on. Looks like a ghost plane, like it doesn't...
Yeah, I think it was a bot.
It doesn't do anything.
Yeah, I think it just crashed into the ground and nothing happened. Like, there's no call outs on it. It's probably
We got a
not
high dot in the same area. There's also something coming in behind you guys.
I think I see a hideout, but I'm low down on the ground. I think, like, yeah, that's your left.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, that's you. Sorry, there's a high mark, very high.
Where are you?
Behind
I'll
you.
go back to base to go some
Can you ping?
cannon ammo because I shoot up too much cannons.
Westbound, high.
Attention to the map!
Red tracers. No, just AAA.
Two marks, about 4,000 meters.
Need cover! Guide on me! On me! Move after me!
I don't see. I see you.
Shit.
Where are you?
Stalling. Okay, I'm back under
Fire
control.
a tracer. Fire a tracer. Yes, that's you.
Alright, I got one off my nose. There's also a aircraft in the area.
I think I saw that off your nose, but it's a little too far away.
Fighters coming round. Possible hurricane.
Affirmative. I'm
No,
going
negative,
up.
negative. 109 bullet.
Affirmative. So where is the other one?
I have no idea. Unless it was a bot and it just despawned.
No, no, there should be another friendly.
Oh, friendly.
Rise build.
Don't know, I see... I guess it's you and them.
I'm just circling round and round.
Yeah, that must be you then, there.
I'm trying to spot something that is far away.
Okay, we got Zargle in the area. I'm on Zargle 6.
Okay, I'm on your Lux. Yeah, that's the other one. We were chasing that guy that was running away to the airfield. I was with them.
Okay, Zargle's on a bomber run.
Affirmative.
Mark's recovering.
Oh
Yeah,
man, I'm afraid to attack the bombers.
How do you see it? He's using guns in the airfield again. I'm afraid to take off. Jesus.
Can I use the air brake in the battle?
What you're going to try and do, sort of, as you get close to them and overshoot, use the air brake so it snaps your propeller off and you shoot them down with the shards.
Or you can try to reverse them with it, like if they're on your 6 and there's nothing you can do, just air brake. Make them overshoot.
Yeah, but I think they will kind of see it coming.
Slowing down first off, like they don't want to slow down. If they're on you, like they're just gonna dive away. Second off, yeah, you just kind of like air brake and they're gonna be confused because A, why is there a 109 with an air brake? B, why is there a 109 slowing down? And C, I overshot him, so.
And 4, don't forget 4.
What's more for then? Snapping propellers or?
Yeah. No, just spraying them with lead.
I think Undead just did it
Nice
because he
one.
crashed.
Got that kill though.
Yeah, he took your advice.
Dude is mad at me.
Wait,
I'll take.
why are we attacking bombers? Okay, 1, 2 dots high. I'm gonna go for them. I
Yeah,
know what those are.
well Zargle said he was going to attack the bombers, and he's more than welcome to attack the bombers. I'll just act as noise for the fighters.
Moral support.
Oh, my primary skill in this game is being cannon fodder.
Isn't
My
that every game?
My
Yeah.
primary skill is getting rear gunner headshotted. So I evade bombers. Except the Sunderland. I don't know what happened with the Sunderland.
Yeah, he doesn't have good gunners. But
Oh,
attacking bombers like any bomber, just PTSD. As soon as you walk up to them, they're gonna shoot you down, and they're only going to hit the engine. They're not going to hit anything else, just the engine. And your pilot, of course. So you'll
Oh.
never engage bombers.
Unless you boom and
really-
zoom and scream past him. Shit, right. Fighters are active.
fighters, I'm on 1.
So,
Trying to meet him. Try to cover my back.
I'm sorry, guys.
Move after me.
Not too far out.
Come on.
I see one of their aircraft landing at Delta 2. So I'll try going for that.
why is it for nose-mounted guns, which should be the easiest to hit with, I have the most trouble?
You're probably not used to them. I mean, you fly with Spitfires and Hurricanes, so they have those like wing-mounted guns. So you have to mind the conversion and everything.
Oh, I just bumped wings with a P.
I'm engaging a Wellington.
We just high five each other.
If I get
Nice.
shot down by this Wellington, I'm gonna get embarrassed.
Damn it, where'd that bloody fighter go?
I think he's so scared now that he's just flying straight.
Yes.
He's frozen in fear.
scared bot. Okay.
Okay, got it, Wally.
Finally.
How much more can this thing take? No more.
Nice.
Good job, man. Good job.
We are losing.
Wow. What happened to the other side?
Okay, what happened to the bombers?
I got a kill and they thought, alright, we're out of here.
Calling 10 minutes of fuel.
I've got no idea how much fuel I've got. Where's the fuel gauge on this thing?
It's down low. There's like fuel gauges, like right below your. Look at your gun sight and then look down. You'll see 3 little gauges.
Oh shit, 5 litres then.
That's not all liters, man. It's RGB.
I've got a mark in front of me.
Okay, I think I can feel the turbulence when they fly behind you.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
I think I remember Skane saying something about he was experiencing what he figured was turbulence. I got a
Yeah, yeah.
mark up on my 12 o'clock coming in fast.
Affirmative, coming in fast.
Rather, I'm approaching them
I'm going
fast.
down.
I don't know if that's friendly or not. I don't
Going
think
up.
it is.
They
That
have
is
2 people
not
on
friendly.
Affirmative, shut it down. I have friendly bot behind you. Oh, peel up, peel up.
You got something coming in behind you, possibly, Eagle.
Let me destroy this shit first.
Oh no, sorry, that's friendly bot, friendly bot.
Yeah, you got the ace, man. Congrats, you got the ace.
Nice.
I see that.
Not counting the bot.
Still an ace, don't worry about it.
No, I got ace without
Oh yeah,
the bot.
yeah, I see, I see. My bad.
I don't count the bot for most of the time.
Sorry, I've got loads of gunfire, my 12.
Okay, we need to win this now. Where are you? You're 12, I don't know where is your 12.
Flying north.
Affirmative. I see something.
God damn it, that's friendly. That's following the wrong bloody one. There it is.
Come on, pull me. Yeah, too many friendlies here. I'm not sure how I didn't kill the engine. I was close at some point. Okay, somebody's shooting something.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, that's enemy there. Kill it.
Yeah.
I am genuinely afraid of bombers, but I managed to get 2 of them.
Nice.
I mean, I didn't get them alone. So yeah. Sorry for the steal and thank you for the help.
It's okay, I won't hold it against you for very long, so that's fine. Come on. Got a Mark 5 here, I think.
I'm on your 6, I will cover you. Just kill the bastard. What is that, a Spitfire?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, use flaps, full flaps now, full flaps. Easy on the flaps, pull hard and flaps.
I think it's going down, isn't it? Maybe not. Bugger. I need to learn that air braking thing. Shit.
Incoming, incoming.
Shit.
It's got him.
I have incoming. 6 minutes of fuel. I have to go home fast.
Oh, where are you?
Guide on me.
This is one of lines, man. I'm not used to them.
I'm
Oh,
going.
I'm still in Delta 5, but I'm on my way to you. Just keep calling yourself
I'm-
up periodically. Because I see you.
Towards home.
We might have this.
Well, we're at an
Yeah.
8 point.
Yeah.
No, we got it. There's no enemy vehicles. They're done.
Perfect.
We killed
Perfect. Good job.
Nice.
Well, we scared him out. I like to believe that.
This should have
Yeah, thanks, mate.
paid a lot
Cheers,
of
buddy.
alliance.
A battle trophy, what they're going to give it?
Oh,
Me something shit that I'm never going to use. You bastard.
13,000. Hell yeah.
Bastard.
25.
That's a lot for a sim game. And you got an 8.
And
Congrats.
yeah, and no
Yeah,
planes
that's cool.
lost. That is the most amazing thing. I didn't die.
Yeah, good job, man. Good job. Keep it up.
Oh, this was a lucky one. I must admit.
No, like you were paying attention to too many things, like flaps and everything. You wasn't just luck, man. You're good at this.
I was just overperforming, I must admit. I was focused.
I'm going to take this opportunity just to stand up a little bit more, stretch the old legs before they pop.
Time there.
This was a good one. Oh, 3:21 a.m.
Same thing here.
Yeah, I got 220.
I think I'm
cannot
gonna go for
take that
another
roll.
one. We'll go for another one.
Yeah, me too. I'll stay for a bit. And pray to God my parents don't wake up.
There's not much to choose from. There's a Ruhr, he says. And that might be the same map, actually. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we've got the Ruhr that's the same map.
Same planes.
Same planes, yeah. Unless you want to switch to UK.
No. Okay. I don't want to be haunted by the E1 with flaps. And we killed two Spitfires.
Okay, are we go? We're all good to go back in?
Yeah, I'm proud of us all. Must admit, killing Spitfires.
Wait,
I have always been afraid of them. And now I enjoy seeing them because I know I can kill them.
What do you want to do? Delta 6.
Delta 6, got it.
D6 got it. Oh, nice.
That's a whole lot of E1.
Yeah. I see at least
Oh.
2 hinges. No, 3 hinges. And my hinge.
I cannot figure out whose engine's on.
Mine is not. That was mine. Somebody has engine off.
Yeah, that's me. Just fired it up.
Oh.
Perfect
Okay.
taxi, real awesome.
Flaps take off. Full engine control. Prop pitch to maximum. Rolling and full.
Oh, drive faster, undead.
not my fault doing 100 back there.
Wow.
Flaps up.
Let's get some altitude this time.
Okay. Who's gonna lead?
Not me.
Okay.
What is this? Is this where everyone else air brakes and I find myself at the front?
Oh,
Drop
don't
pitch
hit
to
me,
like
don't hit me.
100% and what
Oh
else?
yeah, I can just air brake. Why am I looping?
Probably to cause a collision between me and you. Because why not?
Heavy.
Yeah.
I see a bridge.
Lux, I'm gonna form on your 6.
Same.
Good luck.
And Lux is like, no. Are we
Prior
just
priorities. Priorities.
bridge?
Yeah, bridge.
Bridge.
I'll probably end up crashing this time, but it's whatever. Eagle, watch out, I'm flying below you.
New
Okay.
rule, if one of us
No
crashes, we
problem.
all crash.
Yeah, baby.
Nice.
That was too damn close, man.
Fucking
I was meter behind you.
Second bridge, low.
I
Let me
could
go.
smell your exhaust.
that second bridge low.
How crazy is this? We have to save this.
Combat effectiveness.
Of course we're not gonna die. We're too pro at this.
We're providing moral support to the troops.
Yeah.
Hearts and minds win the war.
Yeah, baby. Woohoo!
Nice. I watched all three of you go through there. Very good.
That was epic.
We should form like an aerobatics team and
Watch out for the storm.
Was it aerobatics team that perform coordinated air
No
collisions?
way.
Yes.
Yes.
our first aerobatic accident.
Hey, I'm still happy.
Okay, which one are we gonna be on?
I have to get out. I had to get that out of my system.
We got one mark, 11 o'clock. 10
I don't know where you are.
I was in front of you.
Do you know what the problem is? I don't think I did.
On that, there's a bridge. 10 o'clock, low.
If I say if you just said 10 o'clock high, I'd be worried about where that bridge is coming from.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay, so we have our second net.
So, we're getting into the realms of Acme warfare now, aren't we? Where we're in fight instead of firing artillery, they're going to fire pianos at us.
I think I feel like Don Quixote. Fighting against bridges.
Thankfully, they're climbing as we are.
Okay, who is Sancho Panza?
Okay, I died. The bridge
Look out! Look out! It's a suspension bridge and it's outturning me.
It was maneuvering.
Oh man,
We have an A point, so
can you
Yep.
ping?
I'll go cap the A point.
Can
South
you
of-
ping the location of that bridge?
I can't. It's going too fast, mate.
I have my flaps. I will alternate. Oh man, I should have lowered my flaps back then. That was my problem.
Max, so if you're streaming, like, I hope you clip this.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
What's that? The three through all four of us through the bridge.
Yeah, that too, and the jokes and everything.
Yeah, it's all been recorded for future examples of how not to do War Thunder.
Man,
You're
that
an
would-
effective
that would-
acrobatics team, okay?
hey, we are so good. We are winning this.
Wait, I know what we did wrong. We didn't put smoke.
Ah,
We are
Yeah,
winning this against bridges. What more can you ask of
we are.
a
This
team?
is true. They only have one kill to their name.
Yeah, I have to start streaming soon.
I think the bridges did shoot down 3 of us, but I still can't.
Okay, I'm at A point.
Same here. I see a bridge at the A point.
Oh,
Is the
Oh,
bridge is the
no.
bridge capping it?
yeah, the bridges.
No, he's down low. He's below the tree line.
Yeah. No.
I see him right there.
Oh, I think I see it. I think I see it.
I think this one is so close to the water. We will have a problem with this one.
He's right over the water, isn't he?
Yeah, yeah. Very low.
Engaging.
Engage too.
Get smoke.
Oh man, this bridge is so low.
Made it.
Yeah, we killed it. Yes.
Yeah, we got it.
Oh, there's another one.
No, low.
There is a bomber bridge. You go for the wheels. I go for the engines.
Oh shit! This is low.
Okay, I see somebody
Mother
smoking that
Hubbard!
bridge away.
Jesus!
Nice, Lex. You smoked it.
I smoked the water out as well. Jesus! I kicked the water up as I went through there.
Oh,
Friggin' heck.
nice. That's a bonus.
I'm a bit too fast.
Okay.
I didn't see the
let's
second
move
bridge.
on.
I shot it down.
Oh!
Yeah, the low one is hard. Oh man. You got killed by the bridge. You got bridged, man.
Sounds worse than it actually is. It's no longer trees, it's bridges.
Yeah. I'm coming at an angle for this one. Yeah, baby.
Avenge me.
I will. On the next pass. No,
Avenged.
Luxor did it. Luxor
I did
did
it.
it. Yeah, baby. Oh, he's going for the bomber one. Nice.
Yeah,
And
I splashed the water.
Bravo. That was beautiful, beautiful, man.
You have to go sideways next time.
Shut up.
Yeah, we got it.
And
We got it.
I'm going
did
for the
crit.
revenge one. I'm going for the revenge one. Full flaps.
Watch out, he's
Ah,
throwing.
shit.
This
Well, flat.
hard. Oh yes.
Good shot, good shot.
Yeah, baby. I love this. Woohoo!
The irony is, we had a hurricane on, and he crashed.
Yes, boys.
It's like he must have just crashed out of confusion. It's, what the hell are they? Oh shit, tree!
Die here. And this is so beautiful.
This is better clip and upload it somewhere.
I mean.
Stop.
Taking another shot at the big one.
No, Vlad, we're standing, well, we're flying here,
Oh,
right?
it almost got me.
Doing aerobatics through the
little
bridge with the cloud on, with
Yeah.
our smoke on, between going to this bridge
Oh,
and that one down there. Oh
The
no!
gunner almost had me.
And
Oh no.
I turn round only to see a hurricane
Dove,
stall
he
out
got you.
and hit the deck. So obviously he was going for us and crashed into the tree trying to work out what the fuck we were doing.
But that hurricane was like, what the fuck? Oh man.
Our combat aerobatic team was so effective, we confused the hurricane.
So we roll, baby.
I totally won this by killing bridges. Okay, can we find some other location where there are bridges and
I can actually take them
hurricanes?
around them. Like bridges.
Oh, blimey, did you look at that?
Let's fly into straight line now.
You gotta whip the water up, haven't you?
I will do a loop around you.
Okay.
Lower the throttle,
what-
flaps level 1.
What airfield do you want me to respawn at afterwards?
Oh man. Turn your smoke on. Got to see your smoke. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, wow.
Slower.
50% throttle.
I feel bridge now. Engaging.
Lux, if you see a bridge, engage it and I will follow.
Roger. We're actually heading towards the edge of the map, so we might need to do a 180 at some point.
Alright guys.
Pulling a turn, following undead round.
Keep it smoking.
Yeah, why not?
The enemies will see us and they will come for us and they will kill themselves.
Yeah, they'll be so confused that there's no suffering. They'll be like, what's going on? And then they'll sort of crash in the tree line.
We do actually have 3 marks on my 12, a pair, and then one off to the left slightly.
I am with the white smoke, so
Oh
Yeah,
man,
no, you got
this
it.
is
No, it's in front of
beautiful.
you.
Lux, I'm just rolling behind you, man. Look at this.
I see you. With
See me.
Yeah,
See me
let's
rolling,
see.
baby.
your other.
See
Who's
me
your other?
rolling. Yeah.
Bridge.
Bridge.
Upward.
I gonna do a
1 o'clock low.
drift through it.
Oh, yeah.
Bridge, are you ready for a drift? Ah!
Ah, I missed the
I
second
did my
bridge.
first
Bugger.
like one.
That
Hell
was
yeah.
that was a perfect bridge drift.
Crane.
Down there, 1 o'clock.
Oh man.
What are you doing?
Crane.
Now we are fighting against cranes
Ah, yeah.
and chimneys.
The crane never stood a chance, mate.
Yeah, true. I missed it though.
Bridge is sort of overpowered, especially like the little bridge.
Yeah.
Oh, it
Too
is.
easy.
Kill.
It's too easy.
4 marks, 12 o'clock.
Affirmative. Bridge.
5 marks, no airborne marks.
Oh. Elbow bridges.
Bridge, it's.
I'm back, baby.
Welcome back, Dynamo. You have missed aerobatic bridge work, combative anti-bridge work. We have taken on several bridges and won. Oh, incoming.
He's gonna be confused by the smoke.
Wow, I think I've just shot about every square centimetre around their plane.
It's all about confusing them.
Shit.
Yep.
Hits it.
Nice.
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 Thank you.
Can I follow it? Can I?
Trying to make friends with squirrels, and I'm to step the tree lines.
Ooh. Yeah.
2 marks, 3 o'clock.
I mean, they're gonna be mad about. Yeah.
We were just confused.
Incoming. 2 marks, 3
Yeah.
marks. Close.
Okay. We are. You know what?
No.
This is just like the
Yep, Spitfire.
circus. Oh, Spitfire flaps. Flying circus engaged the motherfucker and beat him at his own game.
Another one coming up behind you. I don't know if it's Spit or Hurricane.
I don't care. This one.
Spitfire.
Oh, watch out! Some blue
Yeah,
tracer.
you're 6, you're 6.
Or my 6.
He's not gonna get
Oh, no.
my 6.
Helicopter.
I'm beating a Spitfire.
Spitfire smoke.
Got something for him.
Hello there, Spit. Watch out, Spit is down. Oh, stop that, please.
There we go.
Ooh, hello.
VTL, it's the vertical landing, yeah. Good job, Beagle.
Nice.
Got that one right.
Can you get the Spit off me? Or
Yeah, he's broken off.
should I?
Oh no, he's
Nice. We go.
I think it was a good deal. I don't know. If it was, I'm sorry.
No, I'm good. He grazed me a little. Oh, it's so easy to see where all of you guys are with the smoke on. it's awesome.
Actually,
course,
Okay, he has one.
We got any smoke to do
Let's overdrive.
now. Hello.
Hello.
Corsair. Their chat is probably going wild right now.
What all does it take to kill this man? Damn.
Break.
He's smoking too.
He might
Flaps.
be going. He might.
Fire.
He's using the squirrels.
Fire. The squirrels are afraid. Poor squirrels.
He's in the fucking true line.
No,
Nice,
we're
you
Germans. We're Germans. We mustn't say squirrels correctly. It's squirrels.
Oh, yeah, got it.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's just pink.
Dark Rocket is in the game.
So they got down with the squirrels.
Honestly, we are actually pretty effective. Like, when you look at, we're doing something for the team. We have captured 8 points, and we've wiped out, how many? 4 aircraft.
Yeah.
Technically 5.
It's like the enemy force threatened with these bridges.
True. True.
Right
There's a lot
now,
about the enemy team too.
Dark Rocket is on. I don't know if any of you guys are. Well, I know Undead you are. Eagle and Toma. He's uncanny with his rockets. If he will be running rockets. Don't let him get close to your ass.
Oh, got it, got it.
Who is on the enemy team?
Playboy Wild, but he's also known as his channel is Dark Rocket.
Mr. Woody.
Mr. Woody.
Mr. Woody.
He is on the other side. Low mark, 2 o'clock. Oh, it's RF field. Dolly that.
I had to say that.
It better safe than sorry. Okay. Lowish mark, 10 o'clock, alright? You happy now?
Let's give them our location. Somebody type it in, please.
Relax. It's your friend.
Wow. Well, we got a mark over here. It might be him.
Okay, lead the way. Okay, we're flying so close to each other, and I'm not afraid we're gonna hit each other, which is interesting. How are we doing this?
It's because the bridges, they give us confidence.
Oh
If we
man.
can survive the bridge attacks, we can survive this.
Do you know how we get our confidence?
The bridges.
Ignorance. We haven't got a clue what we're doing.
Ignorance is bliss. We
Yeah.
should get like our
Exactly.
emblem. We should make like a camouflage emblem. This is just like ignorance is bliss.
Okay, we need to do this more often. They're a force to be reckoned with. E1s and all the way.
Oh yeah.
And we're effective. Like the best thing about it is we're effective. We're doing something. We're not just like screwing around. Well, we are screwing around, but
Okay, I'm gonna try some.
Yeah, I got no idea what that mark went.
Ha 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 ha.
that was close.
I know. It should be.
Okay, somebody's harassing our howitzers.
Yeah, that's gonna be on there. Fox 4 on it.
Okay, I'm going to do a loops. I hear you, but I don't see you. Okay, all clear.
Okay, now I'm worried. Okay.
Oh, that's nice.
Relax. I think you know when you always make your videos, get
Yeah.
the replay file of this game.
Yeah,
Yeah, just get the replay of this game and
I will.
upload it. I'd pay to watch that.
I
I'd
would
go to my
save.
dad
I
and
would
get
save
it for
both
his
of
credit
them. But how can you save the voice?
Well, it'll be on the stream. I'd have to edit it together to get the voice as well.
Nice.
I get
card.
it
Can you
in
do
first.
that? Like, if you got the time to edit and everything, just we'd appreciate it. I'd pay for it. Like, if I had the credit
Yeah,
card,
true.
I'd pay for it.
I think this is. No, this cannot be one in a lifetime. This must be a lifetime. Woohoo, baby!
Fly the same way ever again.
To think about, I was gonna go to bed right before I joined.
Just saying that.
Slow turn left.
Undead. You survived.
Somehow.
Yeah. I made wingtip to wingtip.
Bridges.
High five.
Exactly. Whoa!
Whoa! did I hit your prop?
No.
Okay,
you
then we're good.
Oh, that was fun.
Did you damage?
Scary.
Did you
No.
damage?
Okay,
I'm
check,
on.
check. 2 targets, 11 o'clock.
I'm damaged, but that
Shit.
damage is from a Spitfire.
Jeez, luck.
Okay.
So, to give you context, we just hit each other basically.
Yeah, we
And
did
we're
a
both
high
fine.
five. We did a very high five.
2 marks now.
It wasn't a hit.
Straight
It
up.
was more like a tap.
Second mark, 2 o'clock. Level.
Who wants to high five? Who wants to high five?
Lax one fun.
Vang, don't move.
I mean, we should even try to fly like in a close formation right from like the takeoff. I think we're just gonna crash into each other, but like it's worth a try. Like a really close formation.
Man, this wasn't as easy as it is now.
Yes,
It's the host of the most.
I
Yes,
really
yes,
easy to fly this close.
Thank you very much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. But even though it was the host
We
sound
don't
that
care about
played,
the consequences of
I
it,
really
that's
do
the fun of it,
appreciate it.
Yeah,
I
we did
am
it,
flying
like-
Germany. All 4 of us are. We
Die
got
any moment now.
myself, and then we got
Yeah,
Undead, we got
yeah,
Eagle,
we
and we got
are.
Lost Dog.
We cannot die.
We have
I mean,
been
I just high-fived the
engaging
undead 2 times.
bridges in combat,
We are stuck here.
aerobatic combat.
Try giving him a hug.
We actually managed to kill a hurricane. What?
That could be fun.
We got 1 mark, 3 o'clock.
I'm just in tears right now.
Same.
Yeah. Slow bank, right. 90-degree turn. We do have an. Oh, we have an airfield actually. Perhaps let's not do that.
Let's run away from it.
We can give an air show.
Oh man, 8 minutes of fuel for me.
We did have another mark though, 11 o'clock.
Okay, let's kill it and go home to refuel.
Yeah.
Oh my word.
Going home to refuel. Okay, where we want to head? Delta 6.
I see
Oh,
3
I
bridges
would
down
so.
low.
Oh.
3 bridges out.
Let's
Yeah,
Okay.
low.
bridge attack.
In part of the river, where the river stops, come in at the bridge from the end of the river. Break left to the 2nd bridge. Continue on to the 3rd bridge.
Roger, there's some smoke on.
I'll just follow you guys and
I
then
have
do
no idea what we are doing, but I'm just gonna follow the smokes.
it.
Is my smoke on?
No, yes,
Nope.
yes. Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
no,
yes. Everything good, everything good.
We copy that.
4 smokes around.
Okay, left turn.
Left turn.
Good time. I don't have to fly healthy.
Straight to the bridge.
Under the bridge, break left, 2nd bridge. This is a nice height.
Flaps. Full break.
I'm gonna loop around, you guys continue on forward.
You said break.
Yep, break
Why did you
left,
say break?
break left.
Oh, that was
Oh,
close.
that's why you said break.
Yeah. And then carry on to the
I
3rd
don't know
bridge.
how I'm alive.
I don't know how I made that, but
Neither do I, mate.
Oh man, I think I hit something.
Thank you very much for the follow,
didn't.
Flinigan Flowers. Thank you very much
There's
for
no
the
way
follow. I
didn't
really do
hit
appreciate it.
That spot.
Sorry, it was a little bit delayed responding to that. Thumbs up for the follow. Thank you.
Full attack ahead.
Oh, dog, your smoke's not on, man.
Ah, damn it! I asked if it was on.
Wait, white one.
That's it. Yeah, that's it. You could.
Yeah, I think it's on now.
Oh shit, we got an A point behind us. Do we do
Oh.
the A point?
Yes, we do the bridge and the A point.
Bridge
Go
and
back
the A
to the
point, right?
bridge.
Break right. Yeah, bridge and then hard brake left.
Yes.
Like that.
I'm still not brave enough to go through the slats, so I'm going underneath.
I'm
been
going
doing
to flit.
Running up.
Be careful and do the thing. Woohoo! Ooh, yeah.
Capping A, we got 2 targets, 12 o'clock.
Nice.
Like that.
Yes, thank you everyone that came in with thank you to everyone that came in with the raid from SVS, really do appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. We are flying with
Did I spell
Lost
that
Dog,
correctly?
Undead, and DJO Eagle.
Does not matter.
Woohoo!
Not make friends with rules and yeah, don't get shot down by bridges. Anything else is fine.
Yeah. 5 minutes. If you left, we
Shit.
have to get the A point. No. We have to get the A point. I can turn back on 1 minute to fuel if I need to.
Okay,
I mean-
gunfire, 12 o'clock.
Not 1, but 2.
Yep. Everything understand.
Okay.
Sitting at 60% throttle.
I'm prepared to turn right. We're gonna get out of the zone now.
We have to fight this one
Oh,
wisely.
that. Yep.
Still that hurricane.
I know, man. That was poetry.
To be uploaded somewhere like on YouTube.
So what DJ is talking about that is we were flying silly buggers under bridges,
Enjoy this.
and the hurricane crashed trying to shoot us down. It was awesome.
The people who are watching the stream right now are probably watching like pure comedy, pure content.
I'm going to start a turn to the right, keep us straight towards Delta 6.
Watch out for the tap on that.
Copy.
I don't want to tap, but
And we're
maybe.
running full permanent smoke.
I mean, you know that rally
Oh,
call
you sod.
signs,
You bugger.
call notes.
You bugger.
Tap maybe.
Hey,
Dynamo's
Dynamo's here, yeah.
The enemy is winning. We
And Blade's here.
Damn.
Everyone wants to be part of us. We're that good.
Bang indeed, little bugger. Just scared the shit out of me with a blurb.
Well done, Dynamo. Well done.
Did you catch that? Nice, we're going home.
After a long, unironically successful run.
This was epic.
We do have
Well-
one mark, 7 o'clock.
And we're almost winning now. We have to work on our formation.
Yeah.
Man, where is the target when we fly so close? can you imagine Woody just venting it, just venting his racket on us, like shush.
I do not know who it is, but it sounds terrifying.
No, he will miss us all. Trust me. But no, he will hit us all. He's not lucky.
We have smoke and bridge to protect us.
Oh yeah.
Although, what would be absolute class is if he managed to hit one of us, and the one that gets hit hits the next one, who then careens into this like.
Oh yeah.
I would.
Basically.
Just
Uh-oh.
win that.
How are we doing for fuel?
Follow us.
I don't think we've got enough fuel to be burning it on a chase, have we? At the moment.
Probably not.
We've also got.
But everyone else.
We've also got units at the Delta 6.
Shall we do the formation landing?
You can try.
Who can do a 3-point landing here?
Just about. Better in the Hurricane.
Okay.
I don't know what that is, so no.
You pull the stick all the way, flare, and then touch with all 3 wheels at the same time. Stick all the way.
You have a mouse. I don't have a stick.
Oh,
As well.
yeah. Yeah. Should be good enough. Okay, time to turn. Lux,
Might go
head to
blind
the
once.
airport. We're missing it.
It's all good.
Yes.
Is it?
Yes. Perfezione.
Need to do a minor course correct. Going over the
No problem.
bridge.
Call for flaps and gears when onto them.
Bridge.
Oh, bridge.
Block.
Ooh.
Hang on, is that enemy? Hang on, we might have a.
We might have
No, it's good.
a bridge. Oh, a bridge.
Shit, now I'm well high.
Don't do it. Engaging the bridge. Oh shit, your guys are awesome.
I even saw the splash of whoever that was
Oh,
behind
yeah.
me.
How do you do that?
You are legend.
Where's the friggin' runway? There
But
it
there's
is.
dynamite?
Simply that.
Absolute legend he is.
Okay, call.
Okay, I'm doing 120 knots.
Flaps. Yes, no.
Gear
yes, no.
down.
Flaps.
If you want. Flaps down.
Flaps down. Flaps
Shit.
down.
Yep, flaps fall down. $100 knots. Cut throttle. Boom.
3-point perfect. Brakes.
I did it.
Nice.
Yay!
That was actually quite easy.
Fucking awesome.
Ah,
Haven't fired a
Okay.
shot, but awesome.
No, you did fire. Just messed
No,
with me.
I haven't fired a shot.
No, you did. Remember, you hit everything except the target.
On a previous flight, I've still got 2,000 rounds loaded.
oh man. 3,000.
No, you don't die though.
What the hell smoke is Dynamo running?
He's running the winter smoke. I have
Yeah,
20
winter smoke.
I can take off
Actually,
again.
he's seen 3,000 rounds, just so
Okay.
you know.
Oh
Right,
shit.
just-
Playboy flayed. Traded.
Yeah.
Nice work, Blade.
Yes,
This
well
blade
done.
isn't through- Like this Discord server.
Shall we go for another one?
Yar.
Oh, let me just rearm.
Okay, we have to take off. In.
1 second, I'm rearming.
Okay, yes.
Control.
Space out a little bit on the airfield so we can actually.
See each other. Okay, we have to throttle slowly. 2 second, no, 3 second throttle up to full. On mark. Who's gonna mark it?
Give me a second.
You've got point, Eagle.
Yep.
So looks like
Okay.
it's Eagle,
So,
me, Undead, Double.
okay. Diamond formation ready. Throttle up in 3, 2, 1. Throttle slowly. 1 CPRP, 2 CPRP, 3 CPRP, full throttle. Easy on the things and voila. Gear up, flaps up.
It's not that bad.
Yeah. Smoke.
Smoke eye.
Smoke on.
We've got an 8 point.
Circus.
Wait, Eagle, where are you from?
Serbia.
Ej, ja sam isto, kako je.
Ho.
Speaking English.
Actually awesome. No, I just cannot switch to Serbia now.
Check. Bridge 12 o'clock.
Messes it up.
Yeah, I forgot how to speak.
Yeah, sometimes I get it like, I'd be speaking English for like 2 hours and then I just forget to speak Serbian for a bit.
Oh yeah. Oh man, I almost
Engaging.
engaging.
I want to see that water splash.
Oh yeah.
They're working close, dude.
Hell yeah.
That was.
Dynamo
was
coming
bad.
in. Dynamo coming in at the back.
Yes,
Yes.
boy.
I had a heart attack doing that.
And you got the lovely one.
Hell yeah.
I gotta save it on replay, but I really gotta save it.
No, I was aiming for the vertical struts and then I snapped.
Gunfire 12 o'clock.
Snap. To me though. Like we went like strat to start like right next to each other.
Full
Yeah.
power.
I do not know how we're alive, but
Lux, what are you doing? Another one?
No, full power. We have 4 live targets. 12 o'clock.
They're so good. How are not we alive?
Bring him east, Floyd.
We need to find Woody.
Yes.
I've got 1 kill on him. He owes me a rocket, unfortunately.
We won't let that happen.
Wait, he owes you a rocket.
Uh,
That's bad.
I am on his list. 2 marks, 3 marks. 11 o'clock, close.
Okay, we need to unlist you. Unlist somebody else. Now tell me one thing, how is that I cannot catch up to you now?
Don't know. Engaging.
Oh yeah.
see, I think I see P40.
I'm engaging really badly, but I'm engaging.
I see.
Oh,
Somebody's
it.
gauging you. What? I'm on it. I lost it.
I'm gonna try to save Valhade. Too late.
The enemy is winning.
There's a P36, watch out, that thing's maneuverable.
Yeah, tell me about it. That's my American aircraft of choice.
I?
He's down.
I lost my target.
Nice.
Nice there.
I didn't fire.
Shit, I'm getting hit.
Watch out, Dang. You got one?
What's wrong with you? What?
Oh man, are you okay? Is your engine good?
It's orange.
Oh,
Oh no.
shit.
What happened?
No idea. The edge of my wing just blew off.
Your wing just blew off. My engine just stopped.
Shit.
Combat
I'm
effect,
down.
right?
I'm down.
Okay. I must admit one thing.
Oh, I'm on the list.
Nice.
I'll take it. I'm on the list.
Nice.
Wait, Lex, when we
You
played
sure
it
feel
the
better?
last time, the
Congratulations.
guy giving sheep so much shit. Was that him?
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, my boy. I'm sorry.
the flyboy and sheep go a long way.
Yeah. Come.
And me and sheep go a long way. A long way before.
I do none of these.
Lex,
people, I just-
where are you spawning?
F6.
D6?
Fox 6 to the A point. I think that's where you were, isn't it?
We went. Yeah, I'm gonna come Fox 6 with you then.
I'm going to land at Fox 6. Do you guys mind waiting for me?
No, I'll circle.
Okay,
They kind of
I
messed up,
see.
right?
Fly formation, because if we don't, we kill each other. We are actually more dangerous when not flying in formation than we.
I mean that spar thing we did, Legal you and I, the bridge thing, like the last bridge we did. I had a fucking heart attack right there. Because
No.
you flew right next to me, like there were like two spars, and you landed like the one right next to mine. And the thing that happened was I was facing left, so I looked at your aircraft while you're doing it.
Get in the air. Get in the air. Whoever's coming in is coming in hot.
Okay.
Wait, I was aiming for the spar and you were aiming for me or not?
Well, I was flying behind you for a bit, and the thing that saved us both was you turning left.
Oh.
Because you went for the left one and I went for the middle one.
Oh. Oh, I
You-
wasn't aware of it.
You didn't see it because you were facing away from me.
Yeah,
I was
no,
facing away from you.
I know.
Nice one,
Now I
Dynamite.
understand. I now get it, yeah. Okay, should I take off?
Yeah, we got combat off the end of the airfield.
Nice.
We have at least.
Don't forget smoke. Don't forget winning.
We got to stay alive. Two contacts, one player, one bot. Enemies, two enemies.
Oh man, I'm so far away.
It's 4 AM, I think I'm gonna have to head offline for now.
Roger that, mate.
Yeah.
That's awesome flying with you, though. Thank you for
I
joining
will
us.
try and finish this one. So we need to fly again.
Well, tomorrow
Yes,
I'm
we
gonna be
do.
online for sure. So like tomorrow evening I'm right here.
Okay. I'll see if I can join.
Is this gonna be saved on YouTube somewhere or wherever? 'Cause
Shit.
I want to rewatch this.
Yeah, I can. Well, at the end of the stream, I will upload it over to YouTube, and I'll also keep it on here for as long as possible. Yeah, I'll do a backup over to YouTube.
Thank you and much appreciated.
Okay.
Honestly, I
Cheers.
pay for stuff like this, like just to watch stuff like this. It's so much fun.
This would be awesome for YouTube.
Yeah, well,
Actually, I think
See-
we go for one more flight.
Yeah. Of course.
See, now that I'm
And then
actually up
it's 5
against
a.m. and I'm like,
opponents,
there's one more.
it's all going to shit.
Then my parents wake up and give me a beating for staying up till like 9.
What? Excuse me. No. Wow.
Oh no.
Yes, we're on Discord.
How did
It's
that
not
happen?
we're on the man shed.
No idea.
Max, where are you?
Ooh, I am off the end of runway Fox 6, circling it the runway.
On me.
Look on, man. Okay, I'm almost there.
Are you following a bot in? We got enemy coming in on the runway.
How did I get killed? Hell yeah.
Yes.
I damaged the guy, but I didn't think I'd get the kill.
Wait, 3 planes
Nice.
on airfield. These are enemies. There are.
This is
Corner now.
Come on. Flyboy is killing us.
Well, he threw more guys on helicopters, so that's something. See, Flyboy, speeder is 6. Yeah,
I'm
that's
going to for you.
Actually, what's your left?
Or
That's
your 6.
P36, yep. Blade on your 6. Oh, what was that?
Flyboy.
Flyboy.
Aye!
He owes you 2 now. He owes you 2.
Brazilian got me though.
Bro, take the kill. You got
I didn't even see where that came from.
I'm like at the last second, I thought it was 6 or 6. Or it's too late to run.
Have something down there. Do you see it? Below you, below you. Dwang is under fire. Dang, smoke. Turn your smoke, man.
Done.
This is a Spitfire. He wants to play a game of death.
yes.
Good to see Blade made it
Oh.
back.
Left wing damage.
I think I got that before before 100.
Okay, Spitfire on joystick, man. Okay, Spitfire on me. Somebody.
Coming in.
I'm on the way.
Nice, 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 nice. Now I will force an. No, no guns on me. Not today.
This is a big one.
This looks so cool.
Thanks.
That's dynamo.
Waypoint.
Nice.
Lax, is dynamo in your difficult?
Okay,
He
one more,
is,
one more.
but he's not
Two more.
invoice.
Joy.
This probably not had instant look in a
I'm
while.
heading up. Somebody's climbing. Somebody wants to boom and zoom us. That's our.
I'm hoping the music is fitting. It certainly
Definitely
sounds like it
I
is.
haven't seen anything in a while.
I got a red smoker on my 12. I don't think it's one of us though. Or maybe it is. Who's that? Ishkaber.
My Brazilian guy who just had a lot of beef on him.
Can you hear me?
And Dynamo, what's up?
Yes, yes.
Hey, Donovan.
Hey, don't know.
Missing.
Smoke on and join the flying circus. We were intercepting and engaging enemy bridges. So much fucking fun. I wish you were there.
Was don't
Bridge.
give that style.
Bridge low, 12 o'clock.
We good?
Copy that. I see it.
Yeah.
Right.
Open up the
I
valve.
forward it. As usual, I'm going up middle.
It was a bit damaged.
Yeah, Vers, we do have contacts off up.
Come closer. Slow.
We have a red smoke. Hi.
We have to be closer. Come on, tight formation.
Okay, well, my fuselage is a bit damaged, so you'll probably be pushed
I'm
back.
pushing.
I'll go to the middle. You're right behind me, okay?
Damage, affirmative.
I've throttled back, see if you guys can catch up before we get through.
Okay, I'll go to the middle spar.
Pulling up.
Around 4.
Autobahn speed.
Throttling up again.
For the squirrels.
Damn it, Lex, you're so
Okay.
far away.
Yeah, I messed that up. I'll do a loop and follow you through.
Rolls up, engaging.
The flap slugs. Okay, engage in the middle.
Perfect.
Nice.
Nice.
Doing a loop now.
A loop, flaps now, flaps now.
Okay, this is still
Nice.
good.
Gosh, like
Alright,
fading
there you
down
go.
the road. Hey.
Flaps now,
I'm gonna go.
and Spinorino.
I'm somehow alive.
It's a
Oh shit.
Ooh. We have to get out with a bang.
Let's get in, boys.
Yeah, you wanna go for a run on the bridge now? Let's go for it. If you can have the angle on it.
I'm catching up.
Go up on your 6. That's Plyboy.
Oh,
That's
Okay.
Plyboy.
What is flying?
Shit.
He's the A20.
Don't
Damn.
worry, is it?
Well, I got 3 kills with that. What?
He's still going.
Okay, I think I'm gonna have to cut off line for now. It sucks that I gotta go. It's 4:20 a.m. and I don't want my parents waking up.
Roger that.
Okay,
Guys,
I am not a tree.
I'm sorry, okay?
but have you been intercepting bridges now?
what happened? Okay, where are you? Ping.
Stay safe, Toma. Thank you very much for flying with us, mate.
Shit, dude.
That was awesome.
If
Thing
you
was
can,
one-
again, just
Sorry,
try to
I'm-
upload the stream to YouTube, like the bridge part.
Yeah.
To do the flying circus. I'd appreciate that. So yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Since I'll be back for tomorrow.
Sounds
Good
good.
night and have fun.
Take care.
Take
We'll see
care.
you.
Bye.
Combat Echo 3.
Okay, I'm attacking chimneys at location.
We're fading out on our way.
I might need some backup.
We got multiple low targets.
Multiple chimneys. I'm alive.
Ping chimneys? Roger that.
Yeah,
Okay, where are you? Ping.
Guide on me!
Where is Fly?
On me! Follow me! Guide on me!
Okay, heading straight for you.
You're engaging, Luxor?
I think I am.
Okay.
Guide on me!
Yes.
You know who we're missing?
Duck.
Angels.
Oh god.
And not duck. Duck.
Hey.
Uh,
Duck's
we
old.
will have company, Luxor.
Typhoon.
Watch out.
Move after me! Returning to the base!
Where are you?
Getting down!
There.
Attention to the designated
Nice.
grid square. On me! I agree! Leading for landing!
You are with the small Lux?
I am. But
No, Luxor.
oh,
Uh,
we are all.
Hang on. I got someone coming in on me. That is not friendly. Not friendly.
Yep.
Shit.
Need backup!
I will build his rival. Oh, another one coming.
Guide on me!
Oh, they're now, aren't they?
Move after me!
X. I don't see smoke. I see some tracers.
Yep.
Can you guys ping?
Oh,
Somebody cover
Do
me!
that.
Somebody!
right on my ass. Right on my ass. I'm down. Yeah, Playboy.
At least it wasn't with a rocket.
No, P-36. There's no way I was getting out of that.
Guide on me!
Hey, have your vision.
Guide on
We're arriving to get him.
I need some help. I'm in the chilling with the Fly.
We're on our way.
Oh,
We're
see.
here.
Move after me! On me!
Looks like some British tracers. Oh no, big boy. What the heck is that?
Cover me!
Oh no, they're striking. Turn. Oh man, I'm receiving shoots. Oh, 6 even. 132. Come on. Oof. And take out. Come on.
Watch out.
Okay, we're arriving.
I have one in my 6. Oof. Ah.
D1 on your 6.
Mr. Dr. Rocket.
It's not. That's not even the G as well.
The
Fly,
36.
good. Yeah, baby.
Nice.
Woohoo. Oh, big bird on me.
I see him.
Small bird on me now.
Inbound. About a square and a half out.
Okay, watch out for the back gunner. Undead.
Yep.
Done that.
One of the gunners, he's got 2, one is unconscious.
6. Undead. Break.
Copy.
Break hard. Flaps. Now.
Yep.
Good one.
Thank you.
I have some leakage and some sounds. My plane is squealing like a squirrel that's dying.
Somebody cover me!
It sounds like
On me! The enemy is winning! We must counterattack!
God damn, how did you all manage to get over there? So far over that way.
Lux, I think you have something close to your tail.
Attack the A point.
Oh yes, we have an agent.
Attention to the designated grid square.
You
Oh.
all clear?
15 seconds from the engagement.
Okay.
No. I'm squeezed still.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I see, I see.
And then informing up on you.
Copy that.
I have my 6, so I'll bring it to you.
My engine's hit.
No.
Whoa!
Yep, I'm going down.
At least I died killing.
I'm gonna try and land this thing. Into a tree, apparently.
Man, I'm so unkillable. The guy had to ram me.
Cheers, Blade.
Ah.
Oh, the bastard.
Oh no!
Bastard.
And he killed himself while doing it. Lux, we have to revenge you.
Get him. We need to get him. We need to get him.
Form up this Delta squad together.
Yep, that's the spot. Form up. Lax. F6.
F6, roger that.
I'm sorry.
Led by the eagle himself.
Circus, ready to roll. Flaps down.
Ready. Flaps down.
Ready. Flaps down.
Down dimension. Three seconds throttle. Smokes on.
Smoke on. 3 seconds.
Ready. 3, 2, 1. Now, 1 CPRP, 2 CPRP, 3 CPRP full. By the way, CPRP is a locust chocolate. You know, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi.
Yeah.
No, not gonna do that. We have CPRP.
Seeing a distinct lack of smoke from Eagle there.
I mean, here.
I'm not smoking. I'm not smoking.
Now you are.
Yeah, I know, yeah. Sorry, Dynamo, what was that?
Thank you.
Captain Salis. What is Salai?
Okay, we're just up.
I don't know. It's like no, but yeah, yeah, yeah. I guess it is the fighter or it was before shooting me. Yeah. Yeah, go fight.
Okay, who's gonna lead? The Woody hunt.
Lax. You know, Lax, you know Woody. You take.
Yeah.
Roger that.
Really was
Close formation.
Your incisions are twinging, you can't get flying. Roger that, mate. Alright, you stay safe. You do whatever you need to do to stay good, man.
39. I know he was there, right? Yes.
Thank you very much for dropping into. Yeah, man. You do whatever you need to do. Thank you very much for dropping into the stream. Thank you very much for joining us in the
Just
air
can't
as
believe
well.
we're halfway
Look after
into
yourself,
the,
buddy.
the battle.
Yeah.
Hi, Mark. 12 o'clock.
Do you think it's him?
Unknown. Just investigating regardless.
Affirmative and climbing up.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Vlade had to drop out. His operation is... Oh, gunfire. Where was that come from?
Affirmative.
Finish pen.
Oh, what? How did he manage to shoot my motor? Come on.
Are we taking fire?
Mhm. Big boy and I don't know the other. What the hell it is?
By the way, I am on
It's a
his aim as well.
Let me see. Brazilian guy. Ah, the P40. Leo. Leo, sorry. P4 400. There we go.
Okay, I'm not seeing. Okay, now I see you. There you are.
And a Bell fighter. There is also a twin engine.
It's so easy to follow you with the smoke
Yeah.
and cut to catch up to you. We are investigating every
Yep, we got.
trace.
Yep. Grumpy Panzer. We got one coming in.
Affirmative. I'm gonna break for it.
Oh, big boy right next to me. Big boy right next to me.
He's just popped big. Oh man.
Oh man. Yeah,
One of them just popped friendly red smoke.
that might be him. I'm hunting that one. Lex, you're smoking. What happened?
I don't know. Didn't think I'd taken fire.
Miss.
Need backup. Move after me. Roger that.
Woohoo!
I'll take it.
Epic. Watch out for the yellow smoke.
Not seeing yellow smoke. Oh, okay, yep.
I don't know if it's a friendly, but maybe the
I think yellow's friendly. I'm not 100% sure though.
okay enemy has the same tactics.
Attention to the map.
They want to become one of us. That will be severely punished.
Twin engine diving on
There's a big boy
something.
dropping. Yep.
Okay.
I think he ran out of energy. I think he half stalled it.
Yeah, he's recovered. It's turned.
I'm on his tail.
Right, yeah, I'm behind you.
Looks like a 410. Looks like a no, not a 410. Bow fighter.
Oh, yellow is Drago.
So where are you guys?
Guide on me.
Hang on. On your
tail.
6. Yeah, not
Oh.
anymore.
Pink. I see you, but you
He's still on
have-
you, but he's taking hits. Sorry. Yeah, he's down. Just take 6 is clear.
Good one.
Oh yeah, bow fighter.
Nice.
Alright, I need to RTD. I've got major damage and an oil leak.
Roger.
Affirmative.
Do we go back as a group?
I'm probably gonna hit.
I'm on one.
Wait.
I'm on one. I'm Spitfire.
What would be best? Delta 6 or Foxtrot 6?
Spitfire down.
Fox, probably.
I'm gonna hit this along. I'm not gonna last very long.
Okay. Where are you?
Move after me. Returning to the base.
Roger.
Guide on me.
What's this your smoke?
Sorry.
See red smoke. Yes.
Okay, home.
Be advised, there is a plane
Yeah, check
to
your
our
6.
rear that is Grumpy Panzer 88.
Okay.
He's also got black smoke coming out of him.
That's not
Yeah.
We have a mark.
part,
We have a mark coming in. 5 o'clock.
Follow me. Move after me.
We overdrive.
Who the hell's flying those 2 rockets?
Attention to the map.
We have to very high.
We've got someone behind us. High at 5 o'clock. It was a flying fireball, but the fireball's gone out. Shit.
Alex, you're too fast for some reason.
Throttling back. I was just gunning it to catch up with Undead.
And I think I will, somehow.
Somebody cover me!
You got smoke coming in behind you. Eagle.
I have something on me.
Yeah, there's something behind you. And I think Dynamite just cleared it.
Yeah.
I don't see nothing, but I will not slow down.
I'm here. Oof.
Let's try for the 3-point landing again.
Are
Roger.
you on my 6, Eagle?
Negative. I'm on Lexor 6.
Okay.
Have some dot behind you that is also landing, I think.
That's Grumpy.
Yeah, Grumpy.
Yeah, Grumpy was.
Okay, I will try to break again.
Guide on me!
Yeah.
On me!
Alex, I'm engaging break in 4 seconds.
Okay.
Oh, maybe more.
I can't do the brakes, so...
And braking as close as possible now. Full brake. Oh, that's why I didn't catch up to you. I had flaps. They didn't brake.
Cover me! Cover me! Guide on me!
Red Baron. Okay.
Free point, flare, and touch. Almost perfect.
Okay, I'm waiting on runway for you guys to form up.
Just touchdown.
Oh, that's what I'd like to see.
Oh.
Nice.
On me! Yes! Guide on me!
Hey, Skane, how you doing, man? It's flying Circus tonight, man. Flying frickin' Circus. We've had an absolute blast.
Attack the A point!
Yes.
1 second, respawn.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Engine on.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm just moving out of the way.
Yeah, call CPDP.
Funny joke!
Phoenix VR. Nice. Well, I'm fucked.
Okay. Oh
Okay,
god.
this is so close.
So what is it? City Pity?
CPDP.
Sipiripi.
Yeah.
Sipiripi, okay.
We need to make a note of this.
Sipiripi.
Let's put it in Discord.
I got about to spell it first. Right. Throttle up, right, on 3, 2, 1. 1 Sipiripi, 2 Sipiripi, 3 Sipiripi, full throttle go.
Attack the A point!
Gear up.
Affirmative, flaps up.
Flaps.
Smoke on.
Flaps, water flaps, smoke on.
Smoke on.
Yeah, baby. We are doing this.
That's our turn assist.
That was beautiful. Beautiful, Sammy.
Lex, you play Assetto and stuff.
Yeah.
Flaps are basically traction control for a plane.
Yeah. Right, we have one smoke at 12 o'clock as we turn. We've also got Skane in channel. Hey, Toma. Thank you for all the making it. This was pure fun. Awesome. It was absolutely fantastic flying with you, mate. Smoker coming in hot, 12 o'clock. Friendly.
Yeah, friendly.
Okay.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Are you whipping, guys?
Negative, I'm at 70%.
I stopped. I pulled back, not to hit.
Oh, you'd love to see it.
Mark, 12 o'clock. Moving to 11. Low.
Oh, I'd love to see it. It's like Christmas.
Cover required in the A point. Screw it. Going north.
Yeah.
This is the wingspan of a 109.
I'm coming home.
About 10 meters, less.
Slightly wider than you want it to be when you're going through a narrow space.
It's always that 1 millimeter larger.
Yeah.
Gap.
Oh, by the way, did you know you can actually fly straight through that gap in the bridge? Yeah.
I've been
Not-
training.
not- You just need to hit middle.
Aha.
I'm not seeing any other air contacts, so I don't know what the cover call was about. Oh, I got one high, 10 o'clock.
We've got someone else behind Dynamite also joining in with the smoke circus.
Roger.
Ah, there is another. Another even with a bomb.
Yeah, someone's coming in pretty fast. Undead, check 6.
No, I.
Dynamite is right behind me.
Okay, fair enough. I haven't got a
Yeah.
mark yet. Yeah, I gotcha.
Dynamo, smoke.
Yeah.
Give us the yellow. Lux, smoke.
Is it on? Yeah,
I
it's on.
wait, I don't see it now. Oh yeah, it's
Gunfire.
on.
Did I just see
Confirm
gunfire?
Yeah, I was thinking, what happened? Because I knew you had it. No, sometimes at some angles it's just not there. Okay, form up.
Okay, we've had an intel request to intercept another bridge at our earliest convenience. Oh shit, we have got an enemy undead on your 6. Turning on me.
Affirmative. He's trying to turn with you. I'm
Yep.
on his. He's on my pip.
I see it.
I will catch up.
Dynamite, your 6.
Oh, really? Oops.
I agree.
Hits in me. My engine on.
Got some hits on him. He's smoking.
Engine
I've got another tail.
Yes, I know. That's the same tail I had.
I'm on
Black
fire.
tail.
Woody P36, more than likely. Dynamo is on you.
My engine's dead.
I
This
am
is
already
spinning. Spinning.
Somebody's shooting blind.
Stalled out. Can't believe I stalled out on a 109.
My engine's dead. Engine's dead. It's doing the seagull thing. Oi, 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 oi. I'm a seagull. X on you.
Mine.
Oi, oi,
Shit.
oi, oi, oi.
Shit.
Oh, nice. Whoever burned that thing. Okay, can
Flying
somebody
is-
stop shooting at me?
fire.
There's another Spitfire behind him.
Oi, 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 oi.
Could I touch?
Okay. Are there any bridges?
We got another
Another-
Spitfire.
Okay, Spitfire on you. Undead.
Copy.
No, okay, friendly. was a smoke. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, I'm dead. Trrrt. The sounds. The trees. The squirrels.
Oh, someone's just been hit.
Oh, thank God. It wasn't fly.
Returning to the airfield.
Okay, who else is taking off with me?
Still in the air.
Guide on me.
On the air.
He's down. Nice one.
Fuck yeah.
Nice. Oh, we have fly.
Not sure where he was.
I think I've also got a seagull, but I'm keeping it up.
When?
I am one with the seagull. The seagull is with me.
Undead, you got something coming in behind you.
I'm turning. I don't know where behind me is.
Oh no. What behind you?
Can you change your name in War Thunder?
I don't know. It might come as friendly. So hang on. We got to locate a bridge. We need to locate a bridge. Do one more bridge intercept. Who have we got? Are we ready?
Where's the
Eagle,
bridge?
Where are you?
You already take off?
I
You?
took off.
Yeah. Okay.
Can you see me?
Yes.
Smoke?
It will be soon.
Actually, on one bridge, bro.
You're safe.
Yeah.
I'm spinning around and around.
And about changing your name, you can do it. I guess only one time free, and then you have to pay for it.
Oh.
Roger that.
So if I want to become a seagull, I will be seagull for the rest of my
Correct.
days.
Unless you pay.
The Serbian Sea.
Yeah.
Oh, there's something here around here, Lax.
White
big as
smoke
that.
here.
Okay, you want me?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Wait, I've got to put fire high up. Phoenix.
Where are you?
Action over the bridge.
Move after me.
Oh, I'm gonna hit
From
you.
the 700. Oh no. On us.
On us?
Oh shit.
On us.
Shit.
I am
That
a
was
seagull
ply.
now.
That was ply.
I'm,
Where's
I'm,
he gone?
I've spun out. I'm a seagull.
You seagling.
Oh, what? I'm keeping it up. I'm keeping it up. I'm keeping it up. Trees. We're yes. Up. It's up. It's up. It's
I
up.
see
It's
you. I
up.
see
It's up.
you.
Squirrels.
Alright. Oh shit! I'm heading to. I have to head to the. No.
Roger that, Skane. I wonder what side. I get a nasty feeling it's going to be the other side. Oh, it has to be the other side, actually, hasn't it? You can't join against Planet Woody, can you?
Again, you better be jumping on our team.
No, you can't, because it's in the same squadron.
Oh, for shit's sakes!
Spitfire, full flaps, and turn fight. Full flaps and turn fight. Trust me. Keep him slow and low.
Come see.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Let's see. I can see him now. Oof. He still has. Where is he? I lost him. Oh no! Ah, he will shoot me. Fuck him.
I'll take that.
I shoot him.
I am return. Fox 6.
He hit my engine. Shit. I'm signaling.
Try to save it.
I'm flipped.
You come down.
Returning to the base.
Oh.
No. Yes.
Attack the A point.
Taking off once more.
After me. Guide on me.
I'm on my way to you.
Okay, I see you. White smoke.
For you.
Oh man. Daxor, you have company.
Yeah, I'm trying to nurse engine back. I've got a reasonable amount of damage. Airfield in sight.
I just took off.
Coming into Fox 6. About 30 seconds.
I think I see.
Yeah, ooh.
Yeah, one is smoking.
Yeah.
Two is smoking.
That guy back to the ground.
Oh man, the team is all here.
He's really weird. And I lost his side. Oh man.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Damn.
It's the ground. It looks softer than that.
I'll take that landing.
Where did you land? F6?
Wow.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll wait for you then.
Oh, nice. And doesn't the P-39 have rockets? That was his bird. He shot down his bird.
Yes, Dynamo. Absolutely. Beauty.
I don't even shoot a single.
Good landing.
Never mind that, you're on his list now.
You're on his list. So who all? So I'm on his list. Lax, you're on his list. Dynamo, you're on his list.
Yeah, we are. I think
I think everyone's on his list.
No, I think I for sure am.
Yeah, you're on his list. You definitely killed him.
You could be.
No, but he has to get you with rockets.
Yeah.
That's his. That's the thing.
If he kills you, it doesn't count. You have to use rockets.
Okay.
So he owes Lax 2 rockets.
Cover me!
Oof.
Dark Rocket Legend.
Alright, I'm ready.
Okay. Flaps and ready up. Throttle in 3, 2, 1. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Did I say Mississippi?
You see, Mississippi doesn't have the same ring to it.
No, I messed up. I have messed up.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
This will not be a worthy flight.
Gear up. Race flaps. Smoke on.
Affirmative.
Leave us slacks.
Should we do a
Let's do whatever we can to kill them.
Attacking the bridge.
bridge? Yes, we got. I don't know if Tomo's still in chat.
Yeah, we have to
But-
attack the bridge.
Yeah, we gotta do the nearest. Jesus, Tomo is still in chat. He's been waiting all this time for us to attack the
Okay.
bridge. There's a freaking there's a bridge. 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
Oh, it might be a narrow one actually. Right, let's do it.
Yes, it is.
Either way, we do it.
Attack it from the left, and then we go to the factories. And then we go fight.
We have the chimneys.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Okay, where is it? I don't see the.
It's low. It's right on my 12.
It's low
I
in
don't
front of
see
us.
it. I don't see it.
Let's follow,
Oh,
let's
man.
follow the smoke. Follow the
Oh,
smoke.
Following the smoke, it's gonna appear and I'm gonna
Oh
die.
Jesus Christ, that's
Oh,
low.
good though.
Jesus Christ, that's two. No.
I don't even.
Oh
Yeah.
my word. Come on, Dynamo. Dynamo. Come on, Dynamo.
Yes.
Oh man. I don't even.
Okay, where's the factory?
Okay. Factory.
Factory.
You're very welcome
Oh,
too.
it's
You take
almost.
care, man.
Alright, Andrew.
Damn.
Factory.
The enemy is winning.
Yeah, roger that.
Okay, following got that.
Right.
Alright, you stay safe, Tom. Thank you very
Crane.
much for joining us. That was brilliant. Roger that, Crane.
Blind. I got one over by a crane.
Nice. Oh, Dynamo, you gave me one attack.
That was close.
You-
I was trying to watch where you were.
That was epic.
I was looking behind me, and as I turned around, I see the smoke. I'm like, oh shit.
Close formation.
Right,
I
we
don't
got
think it came close to that, to be honest.
we got a couple of marks off our 12.
Yes.
I'm glad Dynamo knew what he was doing, because I sure didn't.
Be advised, Skane is now active.
The other side. Oh man.
On me. Need backup.
Alright, boys, we got action.
Roger that. Follow me.
I am with Lexa.
Attention to the map.
Roger.
Returning to the airfield.
Sheep, mate, it has been absolutely fucking mental. Absolutely mental.
Hey, sheep.
Got a couple of kills on Ply. He did stick a rocket up my arse once. But I got a couple of kills on him. Skane's just joined though, so now we're fucked.
Two in front of us.
Okay, I don't see nothing. The sun
Oh,
is
yep.
too low. I see one.
Yep.
You turn and you'll be on him.
I'm approaching the lead.
On me.
Me attacker. Me attacker.
It's twin engine.
I'm
Oh,
on
no,
you
they're
on that.
Shit, yeah, they're friendly.
You're friendly?
Yeah, those two twin engines were.
Okay.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. I'm on 12.
Roger.
I still do not want to play Plant because I'm still on his list.
Oh yeah.
Attention.
No, I think I put myself straight back on it.
Good attackers out here, so it's gonna be a bit difficult to find someone.
Yeah, well, I'll look for the fighters. Don't worry about the. Most of the big wings are going to be theirs. Ours, sorry.
What's
Okay,
the fight
Stalin
actually
is
happened
here.
at the second battle, but I don't know.
I think we have another rat with us here.
Got one on me.
Get pinged.
Need backup.
Got a few hits on them. Oh, that's Plyboy. That's Plyboy.
Yeah, let's get him.
Let's get him.
I just saw the rockets come out.
Oh nice.
Everyone from Cowboy.
Oh, shit.
Oh nice.
Whoa.
Oh!
Wait, the Plight Boy was teaching Stalin to shoot rockets?
Yeah.
Naughty
Oh.
boy. Naughty boy. He must be punished.
Attention to the map.
On my 12.
On my 6. I'm breaking.
Yeah, I see. There's two.
No, one's friendly, one's friendly.
Attention to the map!
Shit on my 6 possibly.
I'm back to you on that.
Yeah,
Copy.
taking hits. Biplane,
Copy
Hey.
after you.
HE-51.
Biplane.
Yep.
What? He's biplaning us now?
Skane will sometimes get in a biplane.
I will get sometimes in a Shaika.
Yeah, not gonna lie. If Plyboy did go down.
Watch out. Shaika, biplane on you, Lex.
Yeah, I can't shake him at the moment.
I will try and get to
Down,
you.
down.
No, I'm down.
Oh no.
No. Black 4.
Could not shake him.
There's another hurricane here.
Where are you? Can you put a call out? Is it Delta 4?
Somebody cover me!
Yep,
I'm
okay,
trying to shoot him.
coming up Delta 6.
I can't remember the name of it. It's the fucking hell. I can't remember the name of it, but it's the one duck line.
He's running around.
2B Trop.
That's the one.
There's also the one I like, for very good reasons.
I just recognized the skin, the black skin. I know duck
Right.
on it.
Oh yes, the...
Everything is good. Squirrels are
seagull.
happy.
I'm a seagull.
This is a match to be
I'm
remembered.
missing this. P. Toot,
Watch
toot.
out! Watch out! Watch out!
Watching. I don't know what. Under your 6.
Toot, toot, toot. That's all I hear.
Hits in.
Okay.
He's gave up
He's
on you.
walking, right?
He's trying to.
Thank you!
He will not get that shake.
I need to run to airfield.
One grid square out.
One with the seagull. The seagull's just me.
Man, look.
Squirrel. Okay, I killed him.
Nice.
I killed him. I lost the wing. And I'm flying. I'm going home. Cover me.
Let's go together.
Can you hold my wing?
Oh, another alley.
Lax, help him. Give him your wing.
I am
Okay,
inbound.
I am turning off the smoke so I can just leave the battle untouched. Hopefully.
Mushroom rage.
Okay, if I push... Oh, okay, I should be faster now because my air resistance is less.
That's how it works, yeah.
No. That shouldn't be the case.
You're also lighter as well because you haven't got that piece of wing.
Okay, let's see. 401. Okay, I'm pretty fast for my winglessness.
I'm playing this to know, does it want to be a squirrel or a seagull? Maybe I'm a hybrid of both.
Hey.
I don't know what you want to be, but I know I'm a wingless. And that's not a bird. That... Nor a mammal. You define what it is.
Lax, we'll leave that up to you.
Okay, can somebody just see my winglessness off the base?
Well, if you make it to the runway, I'll see you.
Okay, I'm at the runway almost. I'm planning my standard braking procedure.
Sounds like you've already broken it.
It's not broken unless you break it.
Exactly.
2 times.
We've got a high mark around
Okay,
the
Full
runway.
brake. Full brake and flaps to full.
Damn it,
Gear
Major
down.
Rage.
Okay, Undead, I'm on your
I'm
tail.
watching, I'm watching.
I'm on your tail. I don't think I can evade you. Please run away from the airfield.
I'm
Fine,
sorry.
you're good, you're good, you're good.
Okay.
Yes, Eagle.
Getting down!
Last words, dude.
Yes, yes, no, no, no.
Oh, no, you
Left
made it.
break.
You made it. Oh.
Are you fighting that?
Successful. Nice.
Okay. Am I
Left road
repairing? Me repair?
engaging.
Me repair?
Who was that? Who flew over like that?
Are you muted, Larson?
Repair.
Negative. Negative.
Okay.
Sorry, if you spoke to me, sorry I missed that.
Yes, I am new.
Nice. There you go.
Scared me for a second because he didn't count down. I didn't see the countdown.
We've got 5 marks coming in from the west. Around Delta Echo 4. No, Delta Echo 3 area.
Okay, procedure, standard for takeoff, ready?
Ready?
Okay. And in 3, 2, 1, 1 CPR. Pull. Oh shit, I didn't press that speed button, did I?
I thought it for you.
It's the thought that counts.
Okay.
Oh shit, my 6. Fuck.
Yeah.
We have taken off.
Oh shit, I'm going down.
Oh no.
A Martlet Mark 5. That's a nasty one, that is, if I remember.
Okay,
Where
me
are
and
you taking off from?
will try to get it.
Are you on Delta 5? Okay, coming up Delta 5. Delta
Bridge?
6, sorry.
We know the procedure. 2 bridges attack.
There we go.
Prepare for hard break and hard right.
Sorry, I don't
Hard
really
left,
wrong. I
sorry.
lost for change to 2020. I wondered if you had played it late to see if
Okay,
they
here is
fixed
the
the
one.
feminine issue with the temp. The feminine issue with the temp?
Middle.
I haven't played 2020 at all. I haven't
Okay.
reinstalled it yet. I'm a little bit.
Made it.
Oh, that wasn't just the Thames. That was on
There
a
we
number
go.
of bodies of water.
Very scully. C2 smokes up ahead.
Covered.
2 dead planes. And I'm
Yeah, I think that was a common bug with water
here is
generally.
the Scully
No, I haven't re-downloaded it at all. You got gunfire to your about 2 o'clock.
Okay, 2 planes. Do you see them? 2 contacts, 1 firing. Let's chase and kill.
I'll do that.
I'm about 30.
I'm gonna go for the up one.
Skane in that fucking Martlet.
Skane, I think. Hit Skane. Skane lost self-control.
Watch out, undead. Undead, you have one. You have one on you.
Keep it together.
Break
Keep it
up.
together.
I have one on me. Hard hits on me.
Coming in. 10
Try to
seconds.
clear my tail. I gonna keep running by pretending not to.
10 seconds.
And now break.
Take control.
And now
I'm going
full.
to ace.
Skane's still up. Oh no,
Skull
What's on it? Undead?
Undead 6.
working hard.
Yes, good. You're clear.
Squirrel.
Nice. Oh no,
I'm good.
I'm dead.
Damn it. On my 6.
Yeah.
Squirrel.
Boss, yes, the truly awesome, the tired dad plays. Thank you very much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. You are about to see me do pretty much what I do a lot of the time. Let's get shot down by Skane when he's on the other side. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm down.
Okay, we'll wait for you now.
Six. Oh man, Lux, we need to get that guy.
We're going together. Left, we wait for you.
And that Baron died again.
Yeah, well, are you on Delta 6, yeah?
Yes. No, F6, F6.
F6, roger.
F6.
F. The thing that she puts in chat for you when you fly. F.
Right. Poland Ball is also looking to get in on the shoot the flying circus action.
Okay.
Yes.
The more the merrier.
I got Phoenix.
Okay. Squad, are we
Watch
ready?
out, don't take off yet.
Roger.
Okay.
I'm about to land, and I
Okay.
can crash any of you. Don't have tail control.
Okay.
Okay. Coming hot.
Oh, Lax, look at this. Look at this. Break. Oh, yeah. Look at that.
Nice.
I should have done.
Slowly. No.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
Ah, almost save it.
Did he chase you into the runway?
Where the fire trucks?
Zionberg, good evening, good morning, whatever it is for you. We do appreciate it. How you doing? You join the raid?
Okay.
I don't know if someone tied
Your
their
engine
plays.
is
Quick.
When we are all ready.
I'm ready.
Quick there. Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Engines full on 3, 2, 1. 1 CPRP, 2 CPRP, 3 CPRP. Go, go, go.
So much.
Cover me.
Gear up and flaps up.
Smoke on.
I agree.
Of course. Circus away, follow Lex.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Crazy formation on Lex. Let's
Take care,
not kill
Capella
him
Ball.
now.
Thank you very much for dropping in. I really do appreciate that. You stay safe.
Oh, that
Have
was
a good
easy.
evening.
Did we?
just died.
Okay, turn around.
So what?
Prop feather. I saw you prop die. Come on. We can do this. We can go back. We can go back.
Is this?
Come on. Easy.
Lex.
We are having some
get
technical
some-
difficulties.
Get some speed and now flaps and gear down. 3-point landing in 5 seconds. Take it easy. Fly the plane. Don't die on me, please.
Oh, shit.
Don't die.
Oh, I made it safely. I landed
Nice.
it safely.
Nice.
Are you getting a repair?
nice. Oh, okay, baby. Yeah.
No, there's no countdown, but it says I can.
That is that split time reaction. Yeah.
Major Rage getting the kill on Ply.
There's
Bravo.
no countdown on this. But it hasn't said I died. So.
I hit your prop, you hit my prop. That was actually awesome.
No, that was. I don't know if I'm repairing or not.
No, I know that
If you're
in the
not
last patch they made something like you had to be on the runway or very close to it, so
Terrible.
you can repair.
no,
Not like
no.
before, that you could
Why?
be like 10 meters away and you will also repair.
Mate, sheep, so do I, mate.
That's,
That'd be
that's
awesome to have you.
awful.
Oh my word.
Oh my word, the Tired Dad plays. Thank you very much for the follow, buddy. I really do appreciate it.
Well, it's gonna be a shishi.
Thank you for the raid. I hope you had an awesome stream. I didn't see what you were playing.
Can I push you somehow?
Wait, it didn't. I don't think it actually gave me the kill for that. I don't think it actually.
So,
counted.
oh, you played War Thunder. Awesome.
I
Were
stayed
you
out.
going
Oh.
sim or were you realistic?
Oh, nice. So it will not repair you, but it will not kill you.
Follow me, guys.
Alright, I'm
Okay.
ready when you.
Okay. Full on 1, 3, go. 1 CPRP, 2 CPRP, and 3 CPRP. And flaps.
I'm trying to say it
Okay,
can
guys,
be a
pull
lot
back.
of fun. It can be very frustrating.
Too fast.
Okay. Are you watching?
Inbound over the water.
Yeah. I'm attacking that. It's a Hamden. Watch out, boys. Try to take off. quickly.
Next time, remind me to put on my propage. Okay,
Roger.
we have inbound. Yeah, baby, I got hit hard.
Triple A, you got him.
AAA, really? Oh,
Oi, 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 oi.
Eagle.
Eagle has became a seagull. Running for landing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need to pick up more fuel at this rate.
That bomber drank all my fuel, all my water.
Who's after me?
Oi, 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 oi.
oh!
Coming in behind you, Eagle. I might as well refuel whilst we're here.
Okay. What happened to that bomber?
He got shot down.
It got shot down?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Oh. But how did it get this much damage on me?
Bomb.
Uh,
You dropped
They
a
have-
bomb, and you.
Man,
Can
it's still
carry-
seagulling.
Follow me.
south and
22 seconds.
Okay. I'll be ready when you are.
Yay! It's 5:20 in the morning. Woohoo!
Makor is a Zeal?
Yeah.
Makor 1Z? Wow. Makor, thank you very much for dropping in. Really do appreciate it. I presume you came in on the raid with
Totally
Tired Dead
not
Plays.
loaded,
Really do appreciate it.
Totally not at all.
Cover me.
Right, respawn, moving in position.
I'm not warning. I'm just in need of lots of oxygen.
Do the hyperventilation, but don't overdo it. Woohoo! And a happy new year.
Okay, ready when
I
you are.
just got a snowfall midsummer. For real.
We've lost.
Okay, we won't take off.
That was like the best game I've ever had. That was amazing.
What we do? Are you guys calling it? Because if so, I think we should raid. I think we should raid the Discord of Rats if you're on their server.
No, I'm not on this.
No.
Hang on.
Send an post
Right.
notification.
How can I?
You
Yep.
go to the server, you say create.
Oh wait,
invite,
which
you
server?
set-
The mouse? The rat?
Yes, yeah, the rat. That's one. Yeah,
Oh. Yeah, we raid the rats.
yeah. I can't actually get a link to do an invite.
Too bad for that.
Perhaps it might be a permissions thing.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, maybe. Because I cannot do. I will ask Fly to send me an invite.
Yeah.
Or he can join. Okay, actually, we have to raid him.
Ouch.
I guess goodbye.
Right, is that you? Is that you for the evening? Yeah.
You mean for the morning? Yep.
That too.
Considering it's 5:30.
Bugger, just pull me back in. I won't be joining this match. It's 4:20. Yeah.
Thank you for the games.
Thank you for joining us, mate. It's been good flying.
I hope we fly again tonight.
I was going to
freaking
drop in
fun.
on it. Yeah.
Why did they put me in as well? Gaijin! No.
because you
Not-
take too much time.
Northeast. No. I was listening. I was busy having a little personal cat jam. And it just
All right then. I'll drop out a voice. I'm gonna nip over to the Rats channel just to say hello and have a good evening.
Please tell them I say hello, and please tell Ply.
I will do. I will do. And I'll get Skane to or one of them to bang you an invite as well.
I want you to do it on stream. So
Yeah, yeah. I do it now.
Perfect.
All right. I'll catch you in a bit.
Alright, cheers, guys.
Okay. Thank you for the games.
Thank you for joining us, Dynamo. It was good fun. Good evening.
Hey, how you doing, mate?
Well, that was an interesting game.
07?
What we doing? Are we playing this map again?
Yes.
Let me just see. Lex, where is your Discord?
So I just thought I'd drop in. I can't carry on unfortunately because of the time, but I just wanted to.
Hey,
drop
Lexor, how you doing, man?
I got a message for
What's
you.
that? You
Man.
can't carry on?
I got a message for you, Plyboy.
What's that message?
Undead. He says.
Lie, my man. I know I'm on your list.
oh, hell yeah, Bobby. You already know.
Oh, he's got a list.
Yeah, I do.
Of course, I know.
Hey, Lex.
Yeah.
Why did you ask me? It's like, was that?
Well, I see you blew me up with a rocket, but I can't help but notice that you also blew yourself up with same said rocket.
Yeah, that's a double kill, right?
Does it count as a team kill though?
No.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah, good point. Good point.
Well, I mean, I killed myself, so I didn't mean to. But man, you exploded, man.
Well, you know,
And,
for a start, if I'm going down, I'm gonna take some bitch with me. All right.
Oh man.
I got to learn the air braking and the E1.
Hey, so Lexi, so basically, you have to tell sheep. I'm not gonna tell him. You have to tell him what happened to you. Oh, he's gonna laugh.
He was watching. He was watching.
Oh, he was?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
He's not going to be happy until every streamer's been rocketed, right?
Yeah. Definitely, yes. Definitely. It's not, but that's the thing, it's not every streamer. It's the person that's really good.
What the hell am I doing in the list then?
Hey, dude, you shut me down. You do realise one Skane kill's worth 3. That means I have to kill you 3 times. I've only shot you down once. So there's 2 to go, man.
I have to attack low. How close were those rackets to me? Because I haven't seen even one of them.
Oh.
Damn,
Well,
that gauntlet made a loud noise.
No, he did make a lot of noise. So, hey, look at this. We're in tier 2. If you want to come in here and find out.
That was the shout out that's gonna cost me my lives now.
I think he made the list.
Yeah. He goes, so Skane, so basically what Eagle said was rah, 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 oh, hell no. I'm good, thank you, have a good day. Oh, shit.
Awesome.
Damn.
Good fights, guys. Good fights.
Yeah,
it was good fights.
Yeah, it was good fun. I'll leave you guys to.
You're up, are you? No worries, mate. You have a good one.
Alright, stay safe, fly safe, have fun.
Eagle. I mean, you can join the other team. I'm in Spitfire, so if you want to have a good battle, I don't have.
Right. If if I stay there, I will get drawn into another game, and I can't do that. That was. I tell you what, there were 2 people missing from that flight. Iron Sheep and Bill. If Bill had been there as well, that'd been perfect. Just dive into another game. No, I can't. I gotta go. It's 4:30 in the morning. I do need to be vaguely compass mentis tomorrow to look after the boys. So, I think everyone that has joined this evening in the games. Of course, that was Bill earlier on, and then we had Toma, and we had Dynamo, and we had Dead, and Simtech or Eagle. Thank you, Iron Sheep. Thank you to everyone that has dropped in, dropped off, and dropped out during the course of the stream. So in no particular reverse order, we've got Iron Sheep, Dynamo, Undead. Oh, hang on, I got some more important thank yous first, haven't I? Good lord. Let's just drag that over. Ty Dad Plays with the follow and the raid. Really do appreciate it. Flinigan Flowers, thank you for the follow. Hesfius for the raid. Scopsons for the raid. Oh, that was very, very active this evening. I can't thank you all enough, really, for dropping in. We also had Skane, we had Scopsons. We had a couple of new names that I haven't seen before. That was really, really nice to see new names. And the new follows. I'm trying to make sure I shout people out, but of course Twitch does truncate the chat. Tide Dad Plays, yeah. Macorelzil? I really don't know how to do that one. Macor, as good as any. We had Poland Ball in for a little bit. Well, Capital Wittek in as a user in game. Gotta find the one. We had Toma in for a little. Skane. This stream in its entirety will be going up on YouTube after the customary 24 hours grace periods that I have to put on, and I'll try and do some highlights as well. Though it might take me a little bit. We had Hesfius as well chatting. Vlade joined us for a flight for a little bit. Thank you, Vlade, for doing that whole get people to refresh thing. I can't believe how active chat was tonight. We had some clips there from Dynamo and Vlade. And unfortunately that's as far back as Twitch chat will let me go, the bastards. That was one of the best squad ups ever. It was. That was absolutely awesome. I'm going to take the edge off the music because the music makes me want to continue. I can't. Let's put myself onto Vox. There we go. And I mean, what I want to do now is go over to DCS, shoot some shit up. This is good. This is good tight turns, ground shooting music. Hopefully you got the you have. You got the bar in the bottom right of the screen telling you the track title and who it's by. So this is Never Gonna Say by Marvi. So time to move on the stream to I've got to adjust the stuff, haven't I? So that's where I need to be sitting. Oh yeah, we need to adjust for that just a little bit. If I do that, is it the right way? Yes, it's that way. So we need to move. Oh, we need to unlock. Whoops. We need to do that a little bit. Put over. Stretch it out that side. There we go. That's a bit more even, isn't it? And we will flick over to our end thing. Do a bit of a manual fade. Bit of a chunky manual fade. There we go. Really rough as fuck that was. And this is such a feel-good track to end on as well. I don't have the music on the screen, so this is No Regrets by Guy Trevino and Friends. So if you like this, go check them out. We are due a couple of shout-outs. Asfius there. We did a shout-out for Tide Dad. I think we did a shout-out for Scopsons as well. I think that was actually... I think Asfius was the only shout-out that I'd missed. Because we did Scopsons as well. Right, yeah, so tomorrow night, when we wake up, it will be Saturday. Saturday is Saturday Night Sim. We might be doing DCS tomorrow night. We did a lot of War Thunder tonight. That's a lot longer than I'd realised. If you want to join us on the server, you're more than welcome to. We're doing a little bit of ground assault and a little bit of air to air. And if you've got combined arms, you can drive a tank or two. So I got to download the fucker. And the thing is, 2020 is so single player, it's unreal. I'll look into it for one of the Transport Tuesday. I'm so shit scared though of 2020 being as much of a pain in the backside to get running as what's it? Sea of Thieves. Because it's all Microsoft Store in it. So I'll see how it goes. I'll see if I can get it down for Tuesday. It won't be down for tomorrow. So sorry, I'm because quite frankly, I'm buzzing. That was off the hook. That was absolutely off the hook. Cheers, raising a glass to all of you that have turned up tonight. All of you that have influenced, augmented, and experienced the stream this evening. It's been absolutely awesome. Thank you. So yeah, tomorrow night, a little bit of DCS. I'll try to get on at my normal or more normal time. About 10:30. I was a little bit late tonight. I might be starting with the silent pre-stream as well, so I'll probably do a little bit of Space Engineers maybe. Cheers, mate. A little bit of Space Engineers before we go live on DCS probably. Got a few ideas I want to start putting into action. And this is a nice calming track. Take us out. What we've got to work out who we're raiding. Let's refresh that window. How far have you got with Space Engineers? Not that far. Carlin crashed the miner. I logged on to find it on its side in a ditch, and he was attaching a large thruster to pull it back up again. So we've got to do a little bit of experimentation there. Have we got Block Retro streaming? We've got Doc Rocket streaming. We've got Corsac streaming. Carlin, he was saying it hasn't quite got enough lateral thrust as he sunk it into a ditch. It didn't take any damage, which is pretty cool. But that's all back. We're raiding Corsac, are we? Okay. No, he didn't break it. He just crashed it. That's all. A raid Corsac. Oh, hang on. This Corsac was gone off. Okay, Corsac. Right, raid. Whilst we're sorting out the raid, I'm going to do a 30-second ad if that's okay. So there we go. We're just sorting out the raid. Sick. So let's start the raid. Let's do that. And 7 viewers ready to raid in 3. You're streaming Outriders? I have no idea what Outriders is, but there you go. 8 seconds left on the advert. Who's jumped the gun? Who's dropped into Corsac already? Cheeky buggers. Right, so we're ready to go. Thank you, Dynamo. How do I know it's Dynamo? Oh shit, where's the... Need that to catch up. There we go. Right, yeah, tomorrow night, hopefully from about 21:30, maybe a little bit later. Just keep your notifications switched on. Exclamation mark Discord if you haven't done so already to join the Discord channel. It'd be awesome to see you part of the community. We don't use it here or at there, everyone's very often. It won't clutter up your inbox. Exclamation mark Insta for the Instagram account. Hashtag Let's Gaming for if you want to take me on any of the social media platforms. I'll tweet when I go live tomorrow night. Hopefully I remember tonight. Yes I did. Tweet when I go live, and then keep an eye out for all those. If you like any of what you saw, please consider hitting the likes, shares, follows here and over on YouTube. And all that remains for me to say is, whatever you do, whatever you play, have fun. But more importantly, stay safe. Thank you all very, very much for joining me this evening. It's been one of the best streams ever. We're rapidly approaching switch over of the stream.